number 65, my lord. It's in the orders column.
Oh,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I was directed to file my affidavit within 10 days of the last date of listing, which was in March. We're filing the affidavit, my lord, on Monday.
what affidavit?
Affidavit in reply, my lord,
Okay.
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Guwahati University. And there's another prayer that I have to make, my lord. My senior counsel for the Guwahati University had implored this honorable court for a date on 28th next week.
Yes.
It is his, my senior Mr. PJ Fukon's prayer before this court. The hearings will be complete otherwise, man.
Okay, Mr. M. Sharma, let us counsel for the petition. Suppose that he is filing the affidavit in reply against the affidavit in opposition filed by the Guwahati University. Today,
On Monday, my lord. Monday, not today, my lord. The client will be
on or before 26th of November,
Yes.
2025. Accordingly, is the matter of 28th.
My pleasure, Lordship. So I just to mention for listing, my lord, only for a typographical correction in the cost title of the writ petition, Lordship.
Aye.
Lordship. I have filed and it has been numbered, Lordship. Lordship, can it be on Monday, Lordship?
Monday, many cases have been found.
Only small correction is there, Lordship.
Okay, Monday.
God bless.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention this writ petition which was listed for motion on 16/5 and directed to be listed today. However, it is not in the list today. So, may I pray the matter may be listed on Tuesday next, Lordship. Mr. K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, appears. With regard to the lottery, Lordship. Lottery for the selection of the principal.
Oh.
On Tuesday, Lordship. Live.
I have also similar prayer for listing, my lord. Is a contempt matter, my lord. 1.5 year syllabus not complied with it. List.
Okay, 30 May.
30.
Oh.
Oblige, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship. Similar prayer with respect to
2nd June.
2nd June.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, may I please Your Lordship indulgence for a matter for listing on Wednesday, my lord. Admission matter.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
11 on 29th, Thursday.
Thursday. My lord, can it be on then, my lord, June 2nd?
Okay.
Deeply opposed.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing one for admission. On first week of June.
Okay. 4th June.
May it pleases your lordship. Similar prayer for one contempt petition, lordship, on any date in the next week, lordship.
4th June.
Deeply obliged. May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship? My prayer is for listing, lordship, regarding compassionate appointment, lordship. Fresh matter, lordship, similar matter already listed Monday, lordship. So can the matter may be taken with that matter, lordship. And next week, DSC meeting may have someone in.
Okay, 26.
My pleasure, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 50.
Item?
50. Lordship, the matter is infractus.
You are appearing on behalf of
Petitioner, lordship.
MS
C. Sharma.
C. Sharma. Item 50.
50.
Your name is not here.
Lordship, it's 2022 case and I have joined on 24.
You are appearing on behalf of P.
P.
Mahanta. MS C. Sharma, London Council. Appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Mahanta, London Council for the petitioner, submits that the matter has become in progress. Stop reading. Who appears on the other side? Government Advocate Mr. B. Duril and Government Advocate appears for this court response. So petition is disposed of as instructions. Yes. Yes, Buyan.
My lord, may I please, your lord? So, my lord, I beg to mention for urgent listing of a my lord admission item. My lord, what has happened, my lord? This institution is, my lord, running in a Waqf property, my lord. Now, basing on the recent development, the government is now proposing to usurp up the land area, my lord. Notices has been issued long back, man. Now they are more active to, my lord, take over the property on Wednesday coming, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, and another motion item for Monday, my lord.
Why Monday?
Monday, my lord, what has happened? That grade pay matter, my lord. A similar matter, my lord, has already been disposed of. It can also be disposed of, my lord. Monday, my lord. Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, lordship, matter contempt matter, lordship, any date, lordship.
Okay. 9 June.
Obliged. My please, your lordship, lordship, I have to mention for listing a motion matter, lordship, 1/27th of May
30 May.
of last year.
May it please your lordship, lordship, I'm praying for listing of two contempt matters, your lordship. Lordship, notice has been issued in both the matters.
Okay. 9 June.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item one and question.
Your lordship, in item number one, I am respondent number 7 deviator. And item number 2, I am the petition. In fact, their read petition has become infractious, your lordship. They have challenged the approval order granting approval to my committee, which has been already taken care of in the first round of litigation. That is WPC number, your lordship, in my item number 2. Your lordship may kindly see item number 2.
Yeah.
Item number 2, annexure 4, page 29. Page 29, relevant. Your lordship. Your lordship may kindly see page 31, paragraph 5. Paragraph 5.
Of which writ petition?
Second, item number 2, your lordship.
This is a different writ petition.
WPC E27. Your lordship may kindly see annexure 4. The order dated 26/3/2025, passed in WPC number 595 of 2024. Your lordship may kindly see page 31, paragraph 5. In the first writ petition, they have challenged my earlier approval order that is dated 29/01/2024. Now, it was not given consideration, and this honorable court directed the DO Nagaon to decide the issue of giving approval to the newly constituted SMC, your lordship. So, the writ petition challenging my earlier approval order dated 29/01/2024 has now become infractional.
What are you challenging in your writ?
Your lordship, my writ petition, your lordship, 1795, that may be seen, your lordship.
Yes.
Page 45, your lordship. The earlier managing committee, that earlier general meeting was cancelled, your lordship. And the DEO, District Elementary Education Officer Nagaon, asked the headmaster to convene a fresh meeting for selection of president, your lordship. After that, mysteriously, your lordship, that approval was granted, that is at page 62, your lordship, that was under challenge in my writ petition, your lordship. This was challenged, your lordship. In the meantime, what happened, your lordship? We made a prayer to take the matter which was pending for in our writ petition. We made a prayer on 1/4/2024 to take this writ petition along with writ petition number 595/2024. That has been, your lordship, that order has been shown to your lordship just few minutes back, your lordship, my learned counsel, your lordship. However, this matter was not taken along with this writ petition, your lordship.
And if 95?
Yeah, that.
Yes,
Yes, your lordship. 595.
595?
595 was the,
It is take.
your lordship, that was disposed of, your
Oh,
lordship.
it is take here.
It is there, your lordship. Now, your lordship, what has a patient, and now we have come to know that this, since this order was passed, your lordship, 595, that last paragraph, your lordship will find that to take a decision by the DEO, your lordship, for giving approval. Now we have come to know that this meeting has already been, your lordship, cancelled.
Which meeting?
That meeting that was constituted, that the approval for which was given, your lordship, that was under challenge in my writ petition, your lordship.
That has been cancelled.
That has been cancelled. I have come to know, your lordship. The departmental,
So now your writ petition has become infructuous.
your lordship, if that is so, your lordship, they will be the better
Yes,
position to
Bora?
your lordship.
Last page, page number 3.
Last page.
Yes, sir.
Which para?
This is terabyte.
Which para you are referring?
Para 2, man. Para is reply of para 2, man.
কোনটো petition? Second to না first? কোনটো case? Two.
So what do you want to say here?
Here, what they are relying on, there is no meeting was very unfair. Kindly see, a denial meeting was considered essentially.
On 30/10/2024.
No official representation is there.
And then
Second one is on
4/11.
411 also, no appraisal of the local immediate higher.
Then what happened?
There is also no official representation. But this meeting was not held by the.
So on the basis of that resolution,
My lord,
what have you done?
this resolution cannot be considered because they have to conduct the meeting as per the rule.
Correct. But what did you do after you got the resolution?
We have not considered that. Can you see additional comment?
Beg pardon of your lordship, if your lordship allows me, your lordship. I have a copy of a order, your lordship, that may be better, your
Let
lordship.
us see.
Perhaps. The last paragraph, your lordship, that may be seen, your lordship. Order dated 20/05/2025, your lordship. Update 9, your lordship. আপনার সিনিং পকেট মনি। Yes, sir. Last paragraph, your lordship, may be better, your lordship. May I read it, your lordship?
On this one.
Okay. You have a copy of this order?
No, no.
Bora?
No, man, I'm CC from.
Then?
I'll take instruction on this letter.
Okay, let them file
One
an
minute,
affidavit.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Instruction will suffice, your lordship.
Arrow was coming or not?
Who is this letter of 10/4/2025?
Lordship.
10/4/2025.
2025.
Your lordship. The 10/4/2025, your lordship, in the second writ petition, your lordship, there is annex of 5, page 33. In second writ petition, it has been annexed. In my writ petition, your lordship. Page 33. What happened, your lordship?
One
After
minute,
the
1 minute.
direction of this honorable court,
1 minute.
in WPC 5995, the matter was again decided by the DO. As directed by the honorable court. And it has been held that the SMC headed by me, your lordship, is correct and they shall remain valid and in effect until further order. Page 33, your lordship. This has
1
been
minute,
passed.
1 minute. This 10/4/2025,
Yes,
on the basis of which you want to,
after the first round of, as per direction of this honorable court, the matter was again decided by the DO.
yes,
Yes.
that has been cancelled.
Accordingly, cancel order, I have not.
That
Your
order,
lordship.
we furnish him a copy.
And thereafter,
After that, your lordship, a hearing was conducted, your lordship.
as the BO was not handing over me the charge, your lordship. That's why I approach again.
Now does 10/4/2025 order has been, letter has been cancelled.
And
And the head teacher of the school has been directed to convene a general meeting.
Yes, your lordship.
then I will have to challenge this, your lordship.
Oh, then both this can be closed.
Yes, sir. That can be done.
Yes.
We can close both this
Yeah.
writ petition, giving you liberty to approach this court if
Yes,
you are
yes.
aggrieved by the order.
Maybe.
Heard Mr. E. Ahmed,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner in the PC number 1795 of 2024. And Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner in WBC number 2327/2025. Stop. Para. The petitioner in WBC number 1795 of 2024 is aggrieved with the communication dated 29/1/2024 whereby approval was given by the District Elementary Education Officer, Nagaon, Assam, to the resolution passed by the general meeting of parents oblique guardians of the students oblique teachers held on 4/11/2023 of the SMSC for Udali Tinali Bazar LP School. Stop. Para. The petitioner in WBC 2327 of 2025 has filed a writ petition praying for a direction to the Block Elementary Education Officer, Langa Education Block, for allowing the newly constituted school managing committee headed by the petitioner and which has been approved by the communication then for 2025 issued by the in charge district elementary education officer for them. Stop. Para. You are producing this or you are producing?
I have produced your lordship.
Mr. E. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition. In WBC number
1795, your lordship.
1795 of 2024 has produced an order dated 25/2025 issued by the district elementary education officer, Hojai Assam, wherein it is stated that as there are loopholes in the process of conducting general meetings dated 30/11/2023 and 4/11/2023, the district elementary education officer Hojai has cancelled the direction issued in the has cancelled the letter dated 10/4/2025 with immediate effect with a further direction to the head teacher of the said school to convene for general meeting immediately, preferably within 30 days. Stop. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner in WBC 1795 of 2024 accordingly submits that in view of the order dated 25/2025, the writ petition has become infructuous. Correct?
Yes, your lordship.
Para. Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner in WBC 2327 of 2025, submits that in view of the order dated 25/2025 issued by the district elementary education officer Hojai, the writ petition may be closed, however, giving the petitioner liberty to challenge the order dated 25. Para. Recording the statements made by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners in both the writ petition. Both the writ petitions are accordingly closed. However, giving liberty to the petitioner in WBC 2327 of 2025 to approach the appropriate forum if aggrieved by the order dated 25/2025. So, the order dated 25/2025 is placed on record.
Oblige, your lordship.
Huh? Oh, caveat. Who files the caveat?
I in.
But our Majumdar is on the counsel for the caveat. Caveat stands discharged.
May it pleases your lordship, lordship, learned counsel for the respondent is supposed to obtain instruction in this matter, lordship.
Yeah, what up?
Well, notice may go with this thing.
No, this is for annual salary only.
My lord, no. My lord, she is not in work since 2006, my lord.
Whatever it is, she is claiming salary from 6/12/1999 to 36/2006.
Now, my lord, she is coming before this honorable court, my lord, in the year 2024, my lord.
Okay, heard MS
B. Devi, lordship.
D. Devi, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. B. K. Bora, learned standing counsel. Elementary
My lord,
education appears for the respondents.
1, 2, 4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. How about 3?
Accountant general.
Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, accountant general, appears for the respondent number 3.
Yes, no.
Extra purpose. Petitioners direct take steps for service of notice on the respond number 6 by registered post within 1 week. List up to 6 respondents are allowed to file affidavits. List up to 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Item 4.
Yes. Yeah. This is my contempt case, my lord. For violation of order dated 16/5/2024, lordship. So page number 27 is the relevant matter operative purpose. 27.
But Mr. D. Gogoi learned counsel. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 1 and 2 by list of 4 CDs and 1 with list of performance. 5.
May please your lordships, case list to inactive of hotel, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, that communication had been made between the DSC and the council, my lord. So, my lord, 2 weeks time will be granted.
My lord, in the meantime, my portal may be
No, my
active.
lord,
Because earlier, my lord,
Then you do one thing.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
give you 1 week time.
Yes,
We'll
yes,
take up next week. But MSK Devi learning counsel for the on request made by Mr. D.K. Roy. Learning standing counsel
yes, my lord.
ASSED. List the method. When?
Lord,
next Friday.
yes, my lord.
Okay, 2nd June. Where
Second June.
to enable him to receive.
Hello. Oh.
I can see this lordship. Mr. Armando, he is on legging protocol. So kindly pass over for a timing. He is on coming lordship. He has requested me to pass it over for a timing.
Released to a DP, my lord. Your worship was pleased to grant an interim protection till today.
Just for timing.
After some time.
My-
My pleasure also. My lord, after due my lord, advertisement and selection process, my lord, the petitioner was my lord, appointed as a program my lord, engineer in the SSA.
In
And as
the?
per- in the my lord, Sarva Shiksha Vision.
Ah,
And as per the condition, my lord, they have to enter into an agreement of 11 months. Appointment was made, my lord, on 18/9/2023. And it was up to 31/7/2024. Thereafter, it was, my lord, again on 1/8/2024.
where is the agreement?
Well, the agreement, they don't supply the agreement, they obtain our signature and my lord, they return it. The copy
Okay.
is not supplied to us.
So agreement was signed on?
The first one was for the period from 28th of September 2023
Who?
to 31st July 2024. And second spell was from 1st of August 2024 to 30th June of 2025. And my lord, the third one also, my lord, they have obtained my signature for my lord, 1st of July 25 to 31st of May 2026. They have obtained my signature as well as the other employees. My lord, on 27/8/2024, a so-cause notice was, my lord, issued to me for explaining, my lord, the absence of few days. My lord, is at page 29. To which I have replied, my lord, in the next page, page 30. Well, thereafter, nothing has been heard. I have been continuing my the service. Now, my lord, surprisingly, my lord, on 1/4/2025 at page 31, my lord, they have discharged me from service, saying that my term has expired way back on 31st of July 2024. Well, I was appointed on 18/9/2023. Continuously, I have been serving till date. And so far as the, my lord, the service condition, my lord, is concerned, my lord, it is governed by a set of rules, my lord, Regulation 2013. My lord, under the said regulation, there is nothing, my lord, to show that on expiry of the term of the agreement, etc., the person will be discharged. Rather, it says, my lord, for the next continuation of the, my lord, period, a process has to be adopted, and thereafter, my lord, the authority will consider. Lordship may come to, my lord, Regulation 7. It will be internal page 9, my lord. Now, this reversion or discharge, Regulation 7, Lordship may come to clause B. Any person engaged on contract service for a specific period under an agreement shall also be liable to be discharged, released from Assam if he fails to discharge duties satisfactorily and as per terms of contract. So it can be, my lord, discharged, my lord, while, my lord, he has violated the, my lord, terms of the condition of the, my lord, the agreement. And for that, my lord, the notification is there for this kind of, my lord, dissatisfaction, etc., my lord, for misconduct. The procedure of Assam, my lord, this disciplinary and appeal rules has to be, my lord, followed. Now, Lordship may come to, my lord, clause next, my lord, clause 8. After successful completion of the term of agreement on deputation, Mission Director will follow following procedure and arrange for continuation of employees on deputation attachment. And further, engagement of employees on contract in mission service, EC will inform once in a year regarding deviation made, if any, from the prescribed process for continuation, number and category of employee who have been allowed to continue in mission service. Now, this process has been, my lord, mentioned, my lord. Next page. For continuation, this process has to be followed, my lord. Now, this state level, my post is at serial number 16.
Project engineer.
Project engineer. And for that, my lord, after completion of my period of whatever prescribed in the agreement, or before that, for continuation, etc., my lord, they have to make a review on the right hand side, review and comments on the performance by SPE for serial number 16. That is who is mentioned at serial number 6.
Huh?
That is the person at serial number 6 will review my performance.
Okay, state project engineer.
Lordship, person at serial number 6 will review my the performance, and it will be placed before the managing director. The decision on continuation of the employee on deputation attachment and further engagement of employee on contract in mission service by MD. So the review will be placed before the MD. If the MD is satisfied, in that case, my service will be continued. So here, my lord, this procedure, neither this procedure has been followed, nor, my lord, any misconduct if I have done.
Where's that procedure for misconduct?
My lord, Lordship will see, my lord, this notification. Page. Page 26. Page 26, my lord,
Of this.
writ petition.
Oh.
Save as otherwise expressly provided in Service Regulation and Financial Regulation 223 of Service Mission, it is hereby notified that the spirit of the rule and procedure as prescribed under the Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, followed by the Government of Assam for inquiry, departmental proceeding, award of punishment, appeal, etc., shall be followed by Assam as and when an inquiry or departmental proceeding are required to be conducted in respect of any employee, contractual or otherwise employee under the ASSAN. So, my lord, if I have, my lord, under Regulation 7, if I have, my lord, done any, my lord, misconduct or I have violated the terms and condition, my lord, this so-called notice as contemplated under the, my lord, this Assam Discipline and Appeal Rule has to be followed and the procedure thereon. So, to cut short this method, my lord, they have just simply said, my lord, that on way back on, my lord, 31/7/2024, I have completed my term and thereafter it is not renewed. But I have been working, my lord, till the 1st of April 2025. They have been paying me all these things, my lord, including, my lord, Lordship will find, my lord, at page 34. They have regularized my lord, leave also, my lord. Page 34. It is passed after the order, my lord, of, my lord, this discharge. Page 34, serial number 28. Fourth column, 24/3/25 to 28/3/2025. These 5 days has been, they have granted leave with pay. So since, my lord, discharge has already been effected, my prayer at this stage would be, my lord, at least the post, my lord, should be, my lord, fell vacant and, my lord, early disposal of the writ petition, my lord.
Yeah, Nair?
Lordship, whatever rule has been placed, Lordship, that is a rule to be followed during the subsistence of the contract. In this case, Lordship, contract has already expired, and it is the settled provision of law, Lordship, due to lapse of contract, Lordship. We cannot claim continuation beyond the period of the contract. That is one. But Lordship, so far as this issue is concerned, this issue has already been decided by another learned single judge, Lordship. That judgment I will place, Lordship, on the next day. In the meantime, Lordship will grant me 3 days, 4 days time, Lordship, so that I can have some instruction.
Okay.
This is the
But
first time.
Mr. PG Cycle and a senior counsel. Assisted by Mr.
P board, Lordship.
B. Bordeloy.
P board.
No, counsel for the petition. Mr. P. Nayak, standing counsel assistant, prays for a short time to enable him to receive it. When do you want next week?
On Wednesday, Thursday, Lordship.
Not Friday, my lord, if it's convenient. I'll be Friday next week.
List the matter on 30 May.
Well, this the status quo with regard to the post
No,
we maintain. It
no,
cannot
no.
be filled up, my lord. It's a very, my lord,
Immediately, they will not fill up.
Lordship, that's
So
what, my lord,
pending
status quo at least, my lord. They may continue the process at least, my lord, once, my lord, someone is
This
appointed
an-
again, my lord, will be.
Lordship will kindly note, this is an order of 1st of April, Lordship. 2
No,
months,
no, one thing is this, Nayak,
Lordship.
that you have issued the petitioner show cause notice.
Yeah. That is,
On-
that is another reason, Lordship. That issue has, her release is not because of that reason, Lordship.
27/8/2024.
Yes.
Correct.
That is for.
That when you open the office on a holiday,
Yeah.
that was the second Saturday and the
They are in
Sunday.
the mission mode, Lordship. They work till 1 in the.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
But this 2 days were holidays. You opened the school because it was a even if it was a holiday, you opened the school and then she was not present.
Yes.
What her reply says is very string that she has no other works pending. She was not
Probably
informed that
not-
the school would be open, and she had also taken the permission of the MD to go to her place in Karbi Anglong to be with her children and family. That permission was granted by the MD.
Yes. what I'm submitting, Lordship, probably the reason of a release, Lordship, is not this so-called notice, Lordship. There may be some other reason.
But don't fill up the post of the petitioner. till-
Definitely,
till-
Lordship, I'm paying time only till Wednesday, Thursday, Lordship, not more. Okay. Nothing will.
Friday.
Obviously.
Status quo is the possible.
Status quo, I'm not passing any orders since he has said he,
He's undertaking, my lord.
Mr. P. Nayak, the standing council SSC submits. That will
Lordship,
the next-
Lordship may not record this,
My
Lordship.
lord, submission is made, my
Then
lord.
I'll have to pass an order.
Lordship, this is an order, Lordship, will kindly note, this is an order of 1st of April, Lordship.
No, I know.
We are almost in the month of June, Lordship. It is
Whatever
over
it
two
is,
months,
whatever
Lordship.
is, the issue is that she has also made a statement that you have taken her signature for continuation of contract from 1/7/2025
Yes.
to 31/5/2026.
And also for
Lordship,
subsequent
on the
period.
next day, Lordship, I am going to place a judgment, in which case my learned senior friend appear, which case was dismissed, case and the facts of that case is
Okay, we'll
exactly
see.
similar.
No,
to
that
this
is
case,
on a different angle. I'll
Exactly
submit- I will-
similar, Lord. On next day, Lord.
Till that day, you don't fill up.
I see. Obliged.
Damn it.
Item 8 lost. May kindly take the staff. I'm receiving that communication regarding abeyance of that impugn order lost. Just for up to some time.
Abeyance.
Yes, yes. A similar order that lost has regarding Nalbari district. Mine.
Lordship, may kindly pass over for some time, Lordship. Senior sunlights.
Who's your senior?
Mr. Arthur, Lordship. He has some instructions.
Majumdar?
No, Mr. Arthur.
Ardhar, my lord.
Okay, Ardar. Oh, regarding your school,
School meal,
no food.
no food meal.
Yes.
Competition Department Lordship earlier twice DLC rejected, then approached this honorable court and Lordship by order dated 21/7/23, page 15, Lordship. Lordship's order starts from page 16 and directed to consider SLC, and according to DLC considered, Lordship, and page 20 is the DLC recommendation, serial number 3. Page 20, Lordship.
1 minute. You first approached this court when?
Lordship, that is 21/7/23, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 15, Lordship, the WPC number.
6582.
Yes, Lordship. Then,
Yeah.
Lordship, by order dated 21/7/23, directed to consider. And pursuant to order, Lordship, considered. Page 20 is the DLC recommendation dated 13/11/23. Page 20.
Page
20. 20. Serial number 3, Lordship. Latumuni Boro. The proposal was discussed in the DLC meeting as directed by Honorable Court in WPC order dated so and so, and decided to recommend SLC for appointment on profession ground for the post of assistant against STP vacant post of upper primary school level at DO office. His educational qualification BA passed and is on date of submission application on 17/16 as is 31 years, 5 months, 16 days. Then, Lordship, in the meantime, this OM has come. That's why I have again approached this honorable for direction.
Barman.
The DLC recommended on 13/11/2023.
Yeah, after that OM came, no?
Yes, Lordship.
So that OM was under challenge for quite some time.
Yes, sir.
You consider this, let the SLC consider in accordance with law. That's all.
Yes.
But in the honorable court judgment, there is some Lordship timeline, Lordship, on 3/4/25, Lordship. The cases are pending, Lordship. This is the new case, Lordship.
This case was already disposed of by this court before 3/4/2025.
Yes.
By directing the SLC to consider. The only problem was that SLC could not sit because of that OM. Now that that order has come, let the SLC consider in accordance with law.
Yes.
That's all. But Mr. S.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the also heard
1 and 4.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned, Standing Council Elementary Education for the respondents, 1 and 4. And Ms. D.D. Barman, Learned, additions in the document. For the respondent number
2 and 3, Lordship.
2 and 3. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, led Halu Ram Boro, while serving as an assistant teacher of Anchalik Boro Matia English School, died in harness on 25/4/2014. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 2/5/2004. Stop. The concerned DLC considered the case of the petitioner on 24/6/2014. Stop. However, his case could not be recommended as there were lack of vacancies in grade workforce. Stop. The DLC can reconsider the case of the petitioner on 29/9/2021 and rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that the application has already completed 2 years and the proposal has lost its force in terms of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015. Stop. Para. Being aggrieved, the petitioner approached this court again. Approached this court by filing WBC 6582 of 2022, which was disposed of by order dated 21/7/2023. By coming to the conclusion that the delay in placing the case of the petitioner before the DLC in its meeting held on 29/9/2021 cannot be attributed to the petitioner, inasmuch as if any delays caused, it was due to default of the respondents and not the petitioner. Stop. Accordingly, the DLC was the matter was remanded back to the concerned DLC to reconsider the case of petitioner in its next immediate sitting. Stop. Para. The district level committee, Nalbari, in its meeting held on 13/11/2023, thereafter considered the case of the petitioner and recommended her case for appointment on compassionate grounds for the post of assistant teacher against ST within bracket P, vacant post of upper primary school level at DEO office. Para. You write that thing in the meantime. Para. MS DD Barman and additional senior governor submits that as the DLC, Nalbari has already recommended the case of petitioner in its meeting held on 13/11/2023, and further taking into consideration the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by this court in WBC number 342 of 2025, along with a batch of other decisions. The case of the petitioner can now be considered by the assessor. Para. Recording the submission made by the learned additional senior government. The petition is disposed of. directing the SSC to consider the case of petitioner in terms of the recommendation of the DLC Nalvari in its meeting held on 13/11/2023 and in accordance with law in its next immediate sitting staff. However, if the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the SSC, the outcome of such consideration shall also be communicated to the petitioner accordingly. We have submitted this process.
11.
May I please your lordship,
Oh.
let me pass over for the time being lordship.
Why?
My senior is in election code number 5 lordship.
May it please your lordship. The petitioner was the senior most eligible teacher, lordship, to be appointed for the post of principal, lordship, principal in charge. Lordship, kindly peruse page 64, lordship.
Hmm.
64, lordship. So here I am Dulal Bora, lordship, the petitioner. The petitioner, he is having MA, B.Ed, both the qualification. This is the seniority list of 2023, lordship.
Number 6.
Number 6, lordship.
Oh.
Then kindly peruse page 65, lordship. This is the seniority list of 2024, lordship. The petitioner is at serial number 5. Having
Page 60?
65, lordship. 63 is 64 is 2023 and 65 is 2024, lordship. Petitioner is a serial number 4, lordship. Petitioner is having B.Ed as well as the master degree, and the respondent number 4 is at serial number 5, lordship. He is junior to the petitioner, lordship. He is junior to the petitioner, lordship. Recently, what has happened, lordship?
Yes.
Recently, what has happened, lordship? The respondent number 10 has sent the seniority list to the respondent number 2, that is the director of secondary education, for filling up the post of principal in charge of that particular school. Lordship, kindly peruse page 73, lordship. Lordship, here I am at serial number 4, lordship, Dulal Bora, lordship. But in this list, lordship, what he has done, lordship, he has not put my B.Ed qualification, lordship. At serial number 4, lordship, Dulal Bora. And appointed the petitioner number 5 as the principal in charge of the said school. He is at serial number 5, Midul Soikia, lordship.
Yeah.
Midul Soikia, lordship. And the impugn order is at page 72, lordship.
Page
72, lordship. Annexer K, lordship.
This is of February 2025, lordship. By this time, he has already joined. Let a notice go and the instruction, let a pattern for appear, lordship.
Lordship, he has already joined. I obtained these copies through RTI application. That's why I came to the court lately, lordship.
Okay.
And basically, lordship, let the notice be go. But lordship, an observation made that the interim order shall be considered
not interim. Hurt Mr.
P. Borderland.
Borderland and Constitution. The petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 28/2025, by which the respondent number 5 is allowed to act as principal in charge of Machkowa Senior Secondary School.
Lordship, respondent number 4, lordship.
Respondent number 4.
4, lordship.
The respondent number 4. As to act as principal in charge of Machkowa Senior Secondary School, District Dimachi, along with financial power to draw and disperse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school, in addition to his normal duties as postgraduate teacher. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that in terms of the seniority list, that the petitioner is having what, MA?
MA with B.Ed, Lordship.
MA with B.Ed. And in terms of the seniority list of Moscow Senior Secondary School for the year 2020,
5, Lordship.
2020, no, 3
First one is 2023, Lordship.
and 2024. The petitioner is senior to the respondent number 4. Stop.
Yes.
The further case of the petitioner is that what is this? In the seniority list of postgraduate teacher
Lordship.
of the Moscow Senior Secondary School for the year 2025.
Lordship.
Who is this principal?
Lordship, B.Ed B.Ed
No,
degree is not
the
incorporated, Lordship.
Principal in charge of the said school did not incorporate the B.Ed qualification
Lordship.
in respect of the petition.
Lordship, at that time, principal in charge was the inspector of schools, Lordship.
The principal in charge, oblique,
Respondent number 3, Lordship.
inspector of schools, oblique, respondent number 3. Huh? Stop. But issue, and therefore, the respondent number 2 has wrongly allowed the respondent number 4 to act as in charge of the said school. Voilà. Issue notice. Mr. SMT Chishti, Leonard, standing counsel,
120, Lordship.
secondary education, appears for 123. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4 by registered proceeding within 1. Respondents are allowed to fill the list of the followers. The appointment of the respondent number 4 as in charge principal by the order dated 28 to 2025 shall be subject to the outcome.
Yes. Lordship. Oblige, your Lordship.
Item 3rd.
ठीक है.
May I? Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the petitioner challenging the final gradation list prepared by the inspector of schools, Lordship. What happened in this case, Lordship?
Where's the final gradation list?
Page 46. This list, Lordship, final gradation list for the post of regular headmaster in Provincial High School. What I mean before that, Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, provisional gradation list, page 38.
Page,
Lordship, 40, Lordship. Sorry. In supervision of all other gradation lists, if any, prepared and published earlier, the provisional gradation list of graduate assistant teacher, graduate cadre of the provincialized higher secondary schools of Sribhumi district is hereby published for information to all concerned. Any objection, omission, insertion of any data may be intimated to this office with supporting documents within 3 days from the date of issue of this order. If no objection received within the stipulated period, the draft gradation list will be treated as final. The provisional gradation list is annexed here. Here, this will page 41, Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship, page 44. Here, total, Lordship, 766 teachers' names got there. And among them, petitioner's name is Lordship, page 41. I have typed this, Lordship, serial number 94, Lordship. By this notification of the order also, Lordship, they have violated the rules, Lordship. As per rules, Lordship, for omission, objection, the date, Lord, date not less than 7 days, Lordship. Here they have given only 3 days.
Then lordship, they have lordship among 676 lordship teachers, how they have my lordship prepare only 24 persons final gradation list. Only this list, final gradation list contains only 24 persons.
766 teachers.
Yes, this is the provisional gradation list, and they have prepared final gradation list only 24 persons. And the most surprisingly, lordship, the names lordship I have typed it page.
So where's your final gradation list?
Lordship page 47. Final gradation list for the post of teacher in provincial high school under SPC Tribune. Where lordship, page 49 is the last serial number 24. Only 24 persons name is there. Paging this lordship gradation list, they have lordship sent from my instruction lordship. This list they have forwarded by the authority to the director for a promotion to the post of headmaster. Lordship, it is only prepared by petitions basis. And the inspector of schools have no authority to prepare such an lordship final gradation list, lordship. As per the rule, lordship, the gradation list should contain all the names of teachers, lordship. Lordship. For a moment, I read lordship rule 25, lordship.
Of which rule?
Rule 25.
2018.
Assam Secondary Education
Page 43.
page 43. Lordship.
There is a provision for file an appeal against the final gradation list if any grievance lordship.
If I am not
Rule 25 sub rule 3.
lordship, my lordship, kindly may I read lordship? Rule 25, 2 lordship. 2. Gradation list in respect of posts in the cadre of teachers shall be prepared and published by appointing authority every year, containing the name of all the members of the school cadre-wise for all schools under the district in order of seniority, and such other particulars as date of birth, date of joining in the present cadre, date of joining in service, community to which belongs to, education and qualification, etc. Procedure under subsection 3. This is below lordship. So as per section 2, lordship, all the names should be included. Procedure is there, lordship. The draft gradation list shall be published by the appointing authority for every district in the beginning of each calendar year, inviting objection from each incumbent by endorsing copy of the same. The incumbent concerned shall be allowed to submit objection, if any, within a stipulated period, which shall not be less than 7 days. Here is 3 days only, man. The final gradation list shall be published. The appeal is for this objection, lordship, not lordship, the final gradation list.
Yes, go on.
The final gradation list shall be published with the due address of each objection, if any, by the appointing authority. Any appeal in this regards will be taken up by the next higher authority, that is the director or secondary education, in case the appointing authority is inspector of school, and the second secretary to the government of Assam secondary education department, in case the appointing authority is the director. So regarding my learned friends,
If they have any grievance against the final lordship, so here is the appointing authority, the director, they should file an appeal before the secretary lordship.
If I
Within
am,
7 days.
if I, for my understanding, lordship,
This will have to consider this.
yes, Lord.
Anyway,
We'll have to take instruction lordship.
you take instructions and come back.
Let it come next week, for next Friday.
Until then, lordship, these
Nothing will happen, lordship.
no, lordship.
Everything, everywhere, lordship, as far as I am concerned, lordship, nothing will happen till Friday, lordship.
Lordship, on the basis of this lordship, they are going to issue the lordship appointment order.
No,
I know.
the
Yes, Lord.
process has to, it's a long process has to go, lordship.
But Mr.
MS Majumdar, Lord.
Ms. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. S.B. Chishti. Learned studying counsel,
Secondary education.
secondary education shall take instructions in the matter. I'll give a date, Wednesday.
Not very Friday, lordship, 30th of
This the matter.
wait, just one.
Till then, lordship, that
Nothing will happen, lord.
At 14.
Scan kora. Lordship, extra copy make and we
I'll
You finish in
I'll today, I think.
scan kora.
Instead of item 14, my lord, item 27 may be taken up.
This is the same matter?
Yes. Yes, all these matter of lordship may kindly fix on next Friday lordship. I'll have to go through it and I'll have to take. And let the lordship will expose it of lordship.
No, my lord, I have got interim prayer, my lord. That may be considered today, my lord. Let the instruction come on Friday.
Interim pair lordship is the
Item?
Item 27.
Yeah.
Well, this is the second round of litigation by the petitioner, my lord. What happened, my lord? He has passed the B.Ed degree from IGNOU without taking permission as per which are required. And he has procured the IGNOU B.Ed degree, my lord. What happened, my lord? This honorable court has already decided his case and all directed at page number 101. It starts, my lord, his case. Page number 111. It's a long judgment. And page number 135 is the order, my lord. What happened in that case, my lord? He was not allowed to hold the charge of the headmaster of the school on account of, my lord, not having the NOC. That impugn order was set aside and quashed by the honorable court, holding them he would be eligible and qualified for all the purposes, and he should not be debarred on account of his, my lord, ignored B.Ed degree. Thereafter,
1 minute.
one 135, my lord. Paragraph 28, 27, my lord.
Yes.
After that, my lord, what happened on page number 136, my lord. A letter dated 25 March 2025 has been issued by the Inspector of Schools, whereby it is directed, my lord, the teachers concerned will have to be present in the office of the Director Secondary Education Assam on 27/3/2025 at 4 p.m. without fail. In connection with a hearing with regard to, my lord, preparation of gradation list and academic qualification. The list is there at page number 137, my lord. In the said list, the name of the petitioner will reflect at serial number 9. And petitioner accordingly attended in the hearing, my lord. And during the course of hearing, in page number 138, my lord, this format is circulated among the page number 138. This format is circulated among the teachers, wherein they have been asked to sign that they are voluntarily withdrawing their name from the district level selection process for the post of headmaster. Taking the advantage of their position as teacher, the employer is asking them to withdraw. Why? Because they have not got the NOC in the time of acquiring the qualification, my lord. This honorable court has already settled this issue on several occasions. I have annexed all the judgments here with my lord. My lord also will find there's another judgment whereby it is clearly stated, my lord, in the case of in page number 77, you also will find 101 is the order. Certain parameters have been laid down in paragraph 47, page number 99. It starts from paragraph 47. Permission to prosecute studies by a government servant in an education institution is a sine qua non in terms of Rule 13 of Rules 1965. Such permission can be refused in terms of the proviso to Rule 13 of the Rules 1965 when such prosecution creates disallocation of the work or stands in the way of efficient discharge of duties by the government servant and leaves a big gap in the working strength.
The proviso of the Rule 13, my lord, clearly mandates that if you can prosecute against them, you can initiate departmental proceeding against an employee in the event that employee is found that he has committed negligence and gross irregularities in discharging the duties while pursuing the, my lord, higher education. In the case of the instant petitioner, my lord, there was no such occasion because he has pursued from the ordeal mode from IGNO. There cannot be such, it was only on public holiday the courses are conducted. This honorable court has laid down the parameter, my lord. And my lord, in the case of Ranjit Bodua, next page also 102, my lord. In the case of Ranjit Bodua, this honorable court has also settled that if you want to initiate a departmental proceeding against an employee, my lord, you have to be satisfied. Paragraph 19, page number 109. In the case on hand, though the respondent authorities has proceeded to deny to the petitioner to hold the charge of the post of principal of such and such a school, but they have not brought on record any material to demonstrate that pursuing of MA degree by the petitioner herein through distance education mode from Dibrugarh University had in any manner compromised his duties as a teacher of the said school during the period he had so pursued the said MA course. The petitioner having pursued the MA course in the distance education mode from a recognized institution, the same cannot be said to have hampered the duties required to be designated by him as a teacher of the school in question. In the cases hereof, my lord, today's, well, the same things are there, and already in case of this petitioner, this honorable court had held it that he is eligible and qualified for all purpose.
So what happens?
My lord, the process of promoting to the post of headmaster is going on. And in respect of my lord, the Tonkeshwar one case, page number 143, this honorable court has already directed an interim order, my lord, page number 142. Last paragraph. Till the next date.
1 minute.
Till the next day, the respondents are directed not to fill up one post of headmaster in the provincial school in the district of Borpeta. That the petitioner was from Borpeta district, my lord, and therefore this honorable court has directed to fill up one post, my lord. And if the posts are filled up, my lord, then the petitioners will be highly prejudiced. My simple prayer today at this moment, my lord, if my lord may issue notice or may not issue notice up to them, my lord, they may take instruction on the other date. But the question is that the process of promotion is going in a very fast manner, my lord.
Which district is this?
My lord, this is Kamrup district. Kamrup district. So my humble prayer is that one post in respect of this petitioner, my lord, may be kept vacant, my lord.
And my instruction is that lawsuit, that process will take time because until these matters are
Okay, you take instructions and come back. You want to take instructions or you want notice to go?
Notice to go lawsuit at this stage.
But be proposal and counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. SMT Chishti, standing counsel secretary education. Accepts notice on behalf of all?
Yes, yes.
On behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file it.
Issue notice lawsuit, can you fix that lawsuit sorted next 30th of this May? I'll take all the exception.
List the metric on 30 or
30th.
2nd of June.
Yeah, 2nd of June.
2nd of June.
Yes.
22. Till the next.
Lawsuit, if the interim is issued lawsuit, the other person who are in the final guessing, they will be prejudiced lawsuit. One post will go lawsuit. They were not marked party before this honorable court.
And the
lawsuit. Till the next date fixed. Respondents are directed not to fill up one post of headmaster in the provisional school in the district of Kamrup
Metro.
This will prejudicial the lawsuit other person who are in the
that
final
will see. You come with a
because it is a general stay order lawsuit.
The continuation of this interim order shall depend on the instructions.
Yes, sir.
Shall depend on the instructions.
In this way, so many cases are filed. All the district lawsuit, one post will have to be hold up.
Some obtained by the standing council, secondary division.
Obliged. My lord, in respect of item number 15, 16, I'm giving the name of the district, my lord, only. And others will be same, my lord.
This will cause lordship a chaos in the whole state lordship.
No,
Because let them blame party to the persons who are in the final gradation lordship.
I'll pass an order, I'll pass an order. You just see, I'm fixing all this on second.
Yes,
With the direction, the continuation of will depend on the instructions.
yes, lordship.
That is their lordship, but that will linger and lordship ultimately the whole
Ultimately,
process
my
will
lord,
be stopped lordship.
In spite of
Whether
several.
eligible persons who are in the final
No, my
lordship,
lord,
they will be
this
prejudiced lordship.
honorable court has,
Same order.
I'm giving the names of the districts, my lord.
That was item 27, no? No, that was item 27, correct?
Yes, lordship. I'm giving the list. I have already brought my lord. Obliged.
14, 15, 16. Will depend on the instructions obtained by the standing council, secondary.
Item 17.
17, 18, 19, 20, all are in similar nature of case. 17, the case is related to non-payment of pension. Must you kindly take the 17, the petitioner before lordship, the data at 1/1/25.
1/1/2025.
25. The first line of the synopsis is lordship fine. 1/1/25. But till date, 1/1/25, but till date, no paper has been moved by the respondent for the pensionary and other benefit. And second my submission is that there is a GPF amount account is there. That GPF amount is also not released by the take any steps to release by the respondent authority. Therefore, at this stage, my lordship pray for the notice to the respondent why they have not released the pensioner benefit and more particularly the inspector of school to take steps for release the GPF, because if they not send a proposal.
Let us see what Fukan comes with the instruction.
Yes, my lord, they are accommodated fishermen.
Okay, then what we'll do, we will not issue notice. I'll give you.
This is pending before this honorable court, my lord. Regarding, I will give the, so my lord, at least the notice should go. Only notice.
BB Bora, let the council for the police. BB Baro, issue notice. MS and Fukan, and standing council elementary education appears on behalf of the respondents. 1, 2,
3 and 4, my lord.
5 also.
Yes, my lord.
5. Mr. S.K. Methi, then standing council accountant general appears for respond number 6. MS D.D. Burman and an additional senior government appears for the respond number 7. Finance.
He's from 6.
MS RM Barwa. Oh, D.D. Burman for respond number 7. Huh? And MS RM Barwa, then standing council finance appears for the respond number 8. Notice of respondents. Over extra copies. Respondents are file affidavit. When can you have it?
My lord.
This is a pension matter.
No, my lord. They are accommodated as a tutor, my lord, in the year
Even
2021.
then,
No, their salary was in the year
even they
2007, my lord.
Yes,
they will be the government employee. Only my interim direction, respondent file to send
that we will see on pray for interim shall be considered on the
for the for GPF amount. GPF amount is my amount.
They were accommodated as a teacher, my
That's
lord.
why
GPF amount is my account which is deposited. How they can utilize that amount?
it will be considered on the next date. What is your next case?
Next lordship, this and 20.
19, 18.
And this and 20, same order may be given.
Give me the file. Respondents are same.
And therefore the 18, 18 lordship will slightly divided. It is also pension case, but in this case, the department, the respondent 5 already sent the GPF amount for proposal of GPF amount to the respondent number 6. But that had not been paid up till date.
Okay.
Page 61 lordship will find.
Same order. Huh? Who can you have for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5?
A Bora for respondent number 6 on behalf of Mr. C Bora.
Mr. C. Barrow, standing council accountant for respondent 6. D.D. Burman, additional senior, respondent 7. R.M. Barrow, standing council finance, respondent 8.
I didn't know what 19. Right. Here, Roshi will find the page 61.
Item?
Page 61.
19.
Page 61. That is, the proposal already been GPF amount sent to the accountant general. 18 and 19 is same.
18 and 19 is same.
The same. But here, the respondent 5 send the GPF amount. Lots of page 18, page 61. Lots will clear the matter. Page 61.
18 already pass orders.
2722.
I've already passed orders.
Yes.
So 19 also will be the same order.
Yes.
Respondent 6. SK Medic, respondent number 6. And 20?
Yes. 20. 20 already is same to the 17. 20 is same to the 17. 20 same to the 17. Only date of retirement is different.
Who appears for response 6? You have 4?
You have Mr. B. Chakravarti.
Chakravarti, respond number 6.
May I please the lordship, my lord. Petitioner is a retired head teacher of a LP school, my lord. He is getting pensionary benefit also, my lord. But one increment was not received by the petitioner, my lord. Under MSCPS scheme, my lord.
Okay, who appears? Elementary. Third, Mr.
Yeah, Miss Lam.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. J. Bigu, learned standing counsel elementary education shall receive instructions in the matter. List after 2 weeks.
For number 5.
I'm not recording, I'm not issuing notice. It's a for
instruction matter.
For an increment only or for one particular period on term. So you get the instructions and come back.
Obliged.
I'm like,
22. Item 22.
May please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner before lordship is a teacher, my lord. She is the senior most teacher of a particular school, my lord. That is Rajabari Higher Secondary School, Gulaghat. Page number 20, my lord, is the seniority list. 29. I'm just pointing out the. My lord, page number 29.
Yes.
Yes, it's the seniority list, my lord. My lord would find in the column 2, the petitioner is Sikhamoni Gogoi at serial number 1. And the respondent, now the private respondent, my lord, he is in the list at 2. So petitioner is the senior most, my lord. And thereafter at page number 33, my lord, after the retirement of the present principal, my lord, a letter was furnished by the inspector of schools, which says that, my lord, the senior-most teacher will take charge, my lord. That it is at page number 33. It says, my lord, after superannuation as per your service book record. So I was entitled to, my lord, to be the next principal of the school, my lord. My lord, where we are aggrieved is at page 36. This is the impugned order, my lord. Yes, 36 is the impugned order, my lord. By this order, my lord, the honorable, it says, my lord, in the interest of the service and until further order, the second senior-most person, my lord, that is respondent number 4, Bogai Sinte, my lord, he was appointed as the in-charge principal. That is where I am aggrieved, my lord.
Has the respondent number 4 taken over charge?
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
T.H. Hazarika.
Then I counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secretary Education, appears for respondents 1, 2, 3. No, extra copies. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
By registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks. The appointment of the respondent number 4 as in charge teacher, principal of Rajabari Higher Secondary School by the order dated 28/4/2025 shall be subject to the order.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I please, my lord? With your lordship permissions, I'll make to mention item number 50. My senior counsel is appearing in this matter. On the last occasion, we have entered appearance on behalf of the AICT, my lord. My instructions are awaited, my lord. Lordship may adjourn the matter for that they come after 2 weeks.
What were you doing at 10:30?
My lord, I cannot take consent at that time. I beg apology.
Wait for some time, my lord.
My lord, item number 53. Item number 53, my lord. $52.53, my lord. I'm praying for an adjournment, my lord. My instructions are awaited. We have entered appearance on the last occasion only, my lord. I'm for AICT, my lord. AICTE, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, only thing, my lord, we have some importance, so your lordship will our prayer is that a short date may be given to them so that they can file.
2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, my lord, 2 weeks. 4th or 5th June.
Okay, heard Mr. A.C. Burak, senior counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr.
B. Das, my lord.
B. Das, learned counsel.
I'm appearing on behalf of the standing counsel AICT, Mr. K.B. Patel.
On behalf of Mr. K.B. Pathak, learned standing counsel, AICTE. 2 weeks for the time is allowed to enable them to listen instructions. When do you want?
After 4th or 5th, my lord, June. 2 weeks.
9th of June.
Yeah, my lord.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
But it's same as earlier item, my lord. Item 23, 25, 26, 28.
Why you didn't mention this earlier then?
I have given the list to my stenographer.
Are the respondents the same?
Yes, obviously. Item number 23, 25, 26,
Give me
27,
item 23.
28, and 29 and 30.
Allow me to.
Same order.
Sharma, you are pretty?
Yes, ma'am.
You, Sharma. Then standing counsel, secondary education. appears on behalf of all the respondents. We review on the same date. Same order. 30.
Up to 30.
Up to
30, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30.
27 already order is
Order.
passed.
Item 24.
Matter relates to the compensation appointment. Lordship, already petitioner cases pending before DLC as per order of this honorable court. Lordship. As per order of this honorable court, already his case is pending DLC before DLC. Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, one office notification is published. Lordship, notification OM dated 18/9/2020.
Where is the order passed by this court?
Lordship.
22.
This 22 with earlier order directed to place.
Heard, Mr.
Tell Google.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS. S. Tutia, learned standing counsel, oh no. Personal MS DD Barman, learned additional senior government advocate for respondents 1 and 3, and MS S. Tutia, learned standing counsel elementary for the respondents 2 and 4. The father of the petitioner, late Deepak Beku, while serving as an assistant teacher in the Chuaguri Kutum Gaon Lower Primary School in the district of Vishwanath, died in harness on 27/7/2020. The petitioner thereafter made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 30/5/2015. Stop. The claim of the petitioner was considered by the DLC, concerned DLC, in its meeting held on 12/9/2023. However, is it he or she?
See.
However, her case was rejected on the ground that there were no vacancies available. Being aggrieved, the petitioner approached this court by filing WC 7122 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 13/12/2023. Wherein it came to the conclusion that the DLC examined the application of the petition from the point of view of the availability of vacancies in the education department. Stop. However, clause 15 of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015 also requires an attempt should be made to find out as to whether the vacancies are available in other departments. Stop. Accordingly, the education department was directed to take up the matter with other departments of the Vishwanath district. And if the result of such exercise is that vacancies are available in other departments, the same may be placed before the next available DLC of Vishwanath district. Have you taken the steps? Have you taken the steps?
In this case,
Have you taken up with the other departments?
no, I don't know.
No, education department, Chufia.
That instruction I did not have value. But
Not taken, Lordship.
If you have not taken, then you'll have to take steps.
Minor.
Only after vacancies are available, then you'll have to place it before the DLC. It's not a simple matter.
Minor.
Oh. Stop. MSSTPL and Standing Council. Elementary Education Department shall take instructions as the Whether the Education Department has taken steps in terms of the directions passed by this court on 13/12/2023.
Lordship, I'm paying for dispose of the medal.
No, list after
2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks.
All right.
21.
Right, present Lordship, matter relates to compassionate appeal under petitioner approach earlier Lordship, page 20 Lordship. And relevant pages 21 and 22 Lordship. The Lordship order Lordship. Thereafter, petitioner recommended by the district level committee Lordship is relevant page 34, serial number 14 Lordship. Page 34, recommendation Lordship.
In this case, Lordship.
Serial number 14 Lordship.
Page
34,
Before Lordship.
DLC recommended Lordship.
Yes, where's your name?
14 Lordship, serial number. First, second Lordship.
How do you know that your case has been
Yes,
recommended?
Lordship, whether it is recommended or not, Lordship.
Lordship, recommended column is there, Lordship.
Where?
Lordship, in the tabular form, serial number 8, top Lordship, page 34, top Lordship. Recommended against the vacancy Lordship.
In page 33, Lordship.
Yeah.
Page 33, Lordship. And
The recommendation is there.
yes, Lordship, but there is a Lordship, last line, Lordship, the subject to verification of income, unemployment, employed certificate from the circle officer and verification of the document with the original ones, Lordship, that is there, Lordship. So
So
that
that the SLC will do.
Yes.
but you verification of this document,
Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
N. Hussain.
Learner Council for the petition. Also heard. MSDD Burman and the additional senior government for the respondents. 1,
1, 2, 3,
3,
and 6, Lordship.
and 6. And Mr. J. Begul and the Standing Council Elementary Education for the responders. 4 and 4 and 5. Stop. The father of the petitioner, late Alauddin Laskar, while serving as head teacher in 777, 777, number Polarpo Kataura, within bracket provincialized LP school. Died in harness on 21/1/2000. Drafted the petitioner met an application for appointment on compassionate ground. Made an application on 22/9/2017 before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, for appointment on compassionate grounds. The case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee. No, don't say that. The case of the petitioner was considered by the district level committee in its meeting held on 5/10/2021 and rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that the remaining balance period of service of the deceased employee was 1 year, 11 months, 10 days. Stop. Para. Being aggrieved, the petitioner approached this court by filing WBC 1462 of 2022, which was disposed of on 26/10/2022. Wherein this court came to the conclusion that the father of the petitioner had 4 years remaining period of service. When he expired on 21/1/2007. The matter was therefore remanded back to the concerned DLC to reconsider the case. Stop. For the district level committee, Hailakandi in his meeting held on 19/9/2023 drafted recommended the case of the petitioner for appointment on compulsion grounds, subject to verification of income and unemployed certificates from the circle officer and verification of the documents with the original ones. Stuff, no? But in the meantime, the thing will say, MS Didi Barman and its additional senior government advocate supports that as the petitioner has been recommended by the DLC Hailakandi in its meeting held on 19/9/2022 with certain observations and also taking into consideration the order dated Three 4/2025 passed in WBC number 342 of 2025 and in a batch of other petitions. The state level committee can now consider the case. Recording the submissions made by the learned additional senior government. This writ petition is disposed of, directing the SLC to consider the case of the petition. In terms of the recommendation made by the DLC, of Hailakandi in its meeting held on 19/9/2023. And in accordance with law in its next meetings. However, if the case with the petitioner has already been considered by the SLC, the outcome of such consideration shall be communicated with the petitioner. With the above observations.
32. May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, matter pertains to compassionate appointment, Your Lordship. As per the court order, that's page 15, Your Lordship. It is to be placed before the DLC Hailakandi. But due to the impugn notification, Your Lordship, the matter is not placed.
Page
Page 15, Your Lordship. From 16 of the part.
What happened to the appeal that you filed against this judgment?
This pending. Adopt read appeal number 287, 2023, Lordship.
That is with regard to the balance years.
Yes,
That's
balance of remaining balance of service, Lordship. 3 years, remaining balance. Lordship. So, Lordship, may issue notice, Lordship, in this state, Lordship.
yeah, heard, Mr.
R. M. Mazumdar.
Then counsel would issue notice. Mr. J. Bipul, the next standing counsel elementary education appears for the respondents 1, 3. 5 and 6. And MS D. Barman and the additional senior government. Appears for the respondents 2 and 4. Extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file a list of the 4 weeks.
Obliged.
33.
And this matter also relates to compassionate government, my lord. Page 28, my case was recommended by the DLC of Hailakandi, dated 19/9/2023. This page 28, clause number, last sentence, my lord. Out of 16 proposal, 15 proposal have been found to be eligible for assistance.
Where?
Page 28. Last sentence.
Page 28.
28.
What is the last sentence?
Yes, my last 3 line, my lord. The house perused the particulars of 16 numbers of candidates and were found 15 numbers of candidates eligible for assistant teacher post in upper category, subject to satisfaction of income and unemployment, etc. And my name is next page 29, serial number 9. 9. And right side recommended against the vacancy. So there are 48 numbers of vacancies, 45 numbers of vacancies for the post of assistant teacher of upper primary school. Thereafter, my case has not been placed till that point. So my humble prayer would be that.
But in this case, his father died in 6/6/2006. Petitioner's father died in 6/6/2006.
That was considered by the DLC.
Yes, madam.
What can we do?
Yes. This is similar in item number 31. That's the
Same DLC.
same DLC.
Item 30.
DLC has not verified the income and lordship. Income certificate and lordship. Page 28, lordship. Unemployment certificate from the circle of the chairman. After due verification of this document.
Certain Shaman and the council. Also heard.
And for reference number one,
Burman, learned additional senior global advocate for the respondents, 1, 2,
3, and 6.
3, and 6. And Mr. J. Biku, learned
For an
something
Four and
also
five.
elementary education for the respondents.
4 and 5.
Yes. Stop. You approached this court earlier?
I approached this honorable court earlier, but during pendency of the writ petition, paragraph 4, this earlier writ petition was withdrawn in view of my recommendation made by the DLC.
Have you annexed a copy of that?
That is not annexed. I have mentioned, my lord.
copy of.
That was withdrawn on 9/10 to
You
9
produce a copy of that order.
withdrawal order.
But and Chairman learned counsel for the function. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall produce a copy of the order dated 9/2/2024 passed by this court in WC 3418 of 2022. Huh? When do you want?
Next week, any date.
List on 30.
34.
Also commission.
This matter relates to compassionate person. Petitioner earlier approached this honorable court for consideration of his application by the DLC, Your Lordship, and order Your Lordship will find page 38, Your Lordship. Page 38, last paragraph number 4 is the consideration in your direction, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship, page 43, Your Lordship. Except 10, Your Lordship. Petitioner was directed to, as per this letter dated 21/9/2024, your petitioner was asked to appear before the Assistant Commissioner Hailakandi and Executive Magistrate, Your Lordship, in the office of the Chamber of Deputy Commissioner Hailakandi with all relevant documents, Your Lordship. Accordingly, she appeared, Your Lordship, but in the meantime, office memorandum dated 18/9/2024 came, Your Lordship, for which her case not considered, Your Lordship.
What happened to the meeting minutes, the hearing that took place, David?
Lordship, just at page 43, Your Lordship, page 43. In one of the matter, I had showed for this District Commissioner Hailakandi letter number 24 dated 19/9/24.
Your Lordship, in the list, Your
In
Lordship,
reference of which the documents, these persons were being called for.
other candidates also appeared this whose name appear in the list, Your Lordship, and this order has been passed, Your Lordship.
No, that's fine. Others, they may have appeared. Whether you appeared?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Whether you appeared?
Yes, Your Lordship, you appeared.
Just take instructions on this. Heard Mr. K. Merrill and Consolidation. Mr. B. Devril and Governor Advocate shall take instructions as to what transpired after the petitioner appeared. Before the Assistant Commissioner Hailakandi and Executive Magistrate Hailakandi on 23/9/2024. As reflected in the communication dated 21/9/2024, issued by the District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi. When?
Next week.
Is after 1 week.
The date may kind. Oblige, Your Lordship.
2nd June.
Item 35.
My lord, Mr. Mozumdar has come, my lord. I was waiting. Item number 6, my lord.
Okay, call on. Apologies, I did not appear in the gospel. My lord, I'm praying for a week's time. For the week's time, because we have to bring the affidavit. Week's time to file your affidavit, my lord. The interim order will have to continue.
My
on
lord.
this. But Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, Pune Council, assisted by Mr. M. Datta, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Standing Council. School Education Department, press for a week's time to enable him to receive instructions. Where is allowed? When do you want?
Any date on the second week of June.
Okay. 11th? 11th June. Interim order passed, will to continue.
Item 9.
What 8? 8 was not also. Yeah, that. How are you going to manage the food?
My lord, before I have some instructions, my lord. Before I, my lord, place the instruction, my lord, I want to submit something, my lord. My lord will come to page number 32 of the writ petition.
32,
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the prevailing guideline of 2020, by which, my lord, this school, EMRS, Ekal Level Model Residential Schools are regulated, my lord. Now, my lord, I will just take my lord to page number 36. This is very important, my lord, page number 36. My lord, basically these schools are, my lord, in a holistic approach that has been brought out by the central government for the deprived, my lord, scheduled tribe children of these areas, my lord. So now, look, my lord, this serial number 4, my lord, management of the school. Who will run the school and how the school will be run, my lord? Number 1, my lord, this management of the school. National Education Society of Tribal Students. That is, my lord, NEST. What is NEST? NEST is an autonomous society under the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, has been registered under Society's Registration Act 1980. NEST is mandated to plan, construct, establish, and administer the schools, and to do all acts and things necessary for and conducive for tribal education. C. The NEST shall function through an executive committee under the chairmanship of Secretary Tribal Affairs. The executive head of the administrative pyramid will be the commissioner, who shall execute the policies laid down by the executive committee. D. The NEST will be guided by the steering committee headed by the Honorable Minister of the Tribal Affairs. So, meaning thereby, my lord, NEST is the authority, my lord, who will do everything for the school. Now, my lord, now I am placing the instructions, my lord. My lord, it will take some time, my lord. I will just little, my lord, indulgence, my lord. It's a very, the projection of the case is, my lord, not correct. What the petition is trying to make, my lord. My lord, the second page, I will start reading from 1. Ekalabo Residential Model School is a central sector scheme under which school is in tribal areas are constructed and fully managed by the National Education Society of Tribal Students, that is NEST, an autonomous society under the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. The Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India issued guidelines in this regard, and the latest guideline have been issued on 13 November such and such, which, my lord, I have already read. Number 2, my lord. So, my lord, here the management of the school, inter alia, teaching, boarding, lodging, etc., conducted by this staff appointed with the NEST. Everything, my lord, will be done by NEST. NEST is not a party here in this case, my lord. The money comes from NEST. Everything will come from NEST, my lord. They are the authority. I'm coming, I'm just opening up one by one with all the documents, my lord. We are, my lord, we just supervise, my lord. We don't have money. Till today, my lord, the Borderland Council, my lord, the chief executive, my lord, that is the like chief minister. He wrote to Government of India for fund. That was been rejected recently. Last month. The letter is with me, my lord. They said that till today, NEST has not received any proposal for fund for this, my lord, to manage. These are the issues, my lord. So these has to be, and my lord, the second thing is that in our, in my instruction, till today, NEST has not, my lord, appointed a single employee in this school. They are yet to take over the school, my lord. The principal, there was a, my lord, management who took over the school by force, my lord. There, and my lord, they tried to run it. They took admission. NEST has done a, my lord. They came over. NEST has done a field verification, and there is a report attached to it. They said there's very big fraud is going on. These are the issues, my lord.
Where is that report?
Report is, my lord, page number A, my lord. That is orange flag, my lord. Orange flag. A. This is, my lord, the visit of AMR Dalbari, Baksa. This is the report, my lord. My lord, go to the second page. There, my lord, additional information in the third page, my lord. Here, detailed it is there. In view, just I'm reading from the, my lord, para 8, second para. In view of the above para 3 and 8, at the first instant, it seems that there is a huge scam fraud by the present management of the school. It seems that all or some of the staff might also be involved in the scam. My lord, here in the thing, they have stated that they are collecting money from the students, my lord. Some from 30,000, 15,000. It is there in the report. And they are managing it by themselves. They are the encroachers. In between, what happened, my lord, the management, they gave up. There is an affidavit before the DC. The management gave away. Said, we cannot run it anymore. My lord, the de facto principal, my lord, who, my lord, doesn't have any authority, my lord. He was never appointed by anybody. Self-styled, my lord, principal, he is running the school and he is now trying to seek money from us. Whereas, my lord, till today, we are unable to, my lord, we just supervise the construction. Government. NEST is yet to, my lord, commission the schools. NEST is, who is the main party, my lord, who will give fund, everything. They are yet to, my lord, take over the school, my lord, because of all this thing. And, my lord, these children's, my lord, these are all, they have been brought out, admitted by this principal who was never appointed by NEST. They have nothing to do with, my lord. And he is trying to, my lord, now seek, my lord, a court's order, my lord, so that some fund can be given, my lord. But from where fund will be given, my lord? Till today, we haven't even sent a proposal to the NEST. That is what the Government of India has written in the red flag, my lord. It's a letter to the, my lord, by Government of India to the Chief Executive Member, Borderland Territorial Council, my lord. A recent letter, dated 30th April 25. Just few days back, my lord. This letter, my lord. Just, my lord, go through the thing. It's very clear, my lord. Second para. That is third parameter. Additionally, with regard to the funding, my lord, money was, if there has to be food, there has to be money, my lord. Accordingly, with regard to the funding, NEST has informed that as per the order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court in case number such and such, management of Baksa has been taken over the charge for the Borderland. That when the new management, my lord, they have taken over, but they are yet to, my lord, take over the school. And therefore, my lord, till today, no proposal has been sent for money, my lord. So, my lord, if NEST doesn't give money, from where we will provide anything, my lord? They have to first make Nest a party, my lord, because Nest is the real backbone of the school, my lord. Without them, my lord, nothing moves. We don't get money. Everything is Nest. Unless they are brought in, my lord, we are very categorical, my lord. We don't have any money, nothing for them. They have to brought in Nest.
You file your affidavit.
My lord.
Let them know what is there in the affidavit.
My lord, with all respect to my senior friend submission, my lord, I just beg to draw my lordship's attention to page 64, my lord, of my petition, my lord. Page 64, my lord. This is a minutes of the meeting held on 14/8/24, my lord, of the conference hall of the office of the District Commissioner, Baksa. My lord, I beg to draw, my lord can skip the first few paragraph, my lord, and after a threadbare discussion, the following resolutions were adopted by the committee unanimously. It is resolved that there is no fund available to run the EMRS Dolbare Baksa, and it will not be possible to run the school if fund is not received in short span of time. So the matter may be informed to the Director of the Tribal Affairs, Assam, Rukmini Gaon, Dispur, Guwahati 6, as well as the Director of Education, BTC, Kukraja. The committee decided to forward the issue of the permanent appointment for the existing teaching and non-teaching staff of the school to the Director of the Tribal Affairs, Plain Assam, Rukmini Gaon, Dispur, Guwahati 6, as well as the Director of Education for necessary action of the matter on priority basis, as the Education Department is a transferred subject of BTC. Now, my lord, what has happened from this minutes, my lord, it can be seen, my lord, that there is no fund. And from my learned friend submission, my lord, it is also, my lord, we can, because those documents, it is now in his hand, my lord, we do not have the access to those documents. My lord, here in the instant case, my lord, we are not for agitating the grievances that I am the appropriate principal or not, or, my lord, somebody should be taken up. If we are not the, my lord, appropriate teaching staff, my lord, they could have every authority, my lord, we should be, my lord, restrained from discharging our duties, or we can be ousted. Till date, my lord, no any such action has yet been taken. On the one hand, my lord, our services has been utilized. We are teaching the students. My lord, I have received the report from the inspector of school, my lord, wherefrom it can be seen, my lord, just for a moment, my lord, I beg to draw my lordship's attention to this inspector of schools report, my lord, which we have received. How many students are there, my lord? They are taking classes, my lord. 331 numbers of students, my lord, is now, my lord, taking up the classes. My lord, for the purpose of who will the proper teacher or not, and who is the proper administrative authority or not, for those fights or tussles, my lord, these innocent students are now the residential school without a food, my lord. So without, my lord, the food, the school is going to be the condition of this, as my learned friend has said, holistic approach, my lord. Holistic approach means, my lord, it should be holistic, my lord. It should not be half-hearted, my lord. Now, on the one hand, it is a holistic approach, and on the other hand, they are saying that the students should die of starvation, my lord. That is not, my lord,
the thing
cannot be appreciated, my lord.
We are very
Your inspector of school has said these are the students, my lord.
The thing is that
My
this
lord.
is not a transfer subject. That is the misconception.
No, my lord, the district commissioner has said, my lord. It is not my submission, my lord.
Central government institution, my lord. This is not like
That is correct, my lord.
My lord, this is.
There are some allegations against you also, where it is stated that you are taking 15 to 20,000 per student.
My lord, these are, my lord, absolutely manipulated. No, my lord, these are the allegations, my lord. Yes, I am coming. If my respected friend allow me to reply to
The only issue is
my lord,
that the guidelines provide that the nest
correct.
is mandated with the construction administration of the schools.
My lord.
Everything.
No, that is correct, my lord.
And
We are not.
And the nest is
not a party.
No, my lord, we are not making the nest as a party, my lord. Where from the fund the state is going to, my lord, the other authority.
Nest is going to give the fund.
Nest is going to give the fund. Yes.
No, from till the month of April, my lord, we were receiving, my lord. Just recently it has been stopped, my lord.
So why don't you make this nest a party also?
My lord,
we can implement, my lord. We will pray before my lord by of an IA, my lord. and the nest can be a party,
In the
but only
meantime,
thing,
let the Standing Council Tribal Affairs
my lord.
file his affidavit. After
My
that,
lord,
we
only, my lord, the allegation which has been brought in, my lord, is not correct. Why I am submitting, my lord.
No, I'm not on the allegation.
My lord, my lord.
But there are certain other things. I think you should have a look.
Respond to them, same, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So let them file it up.
My lord, my lord. But if my lord can some interim direction for.
What interim direction can I give without Nest being a party?
For food, my lord, they can. for
my lord,
the food
it is
purchase.
Let the Nest be part of, be a
Why not?
party. After that, we will hear.
My
the
lord,
Nest.
we'll make the nest as a party, my lord. Or my lord can fix it, keep it this as a motion item, my lord. In the meantime, after 10 days, my lord, this matter may come up, my lord. And we'll make the nest as a party, my lord. Otherwise, if no interim order is given, my lord, then the students.
Yeah, Bayan Leonard Council for the chief. Mr. R. Leonard. Standing Council, Tribal Affairs. Partner. You'll find your affidavit?
We'll file affidavit in 2 weeks, my lord.
My lord.
Because I have to get further
He has
instruction.
filed- He has received instruction.
My lord will issue notice, my lord, because even next, they don't have standing council, notice has to go to Delhi.
No,
From there only it will come. Otherwise, they have to go give justice service.
No, but then Nest is not the party to
They have to make party, my lord.
My lord. We'll make a party, my lord, then my lordship will decide.
praise for 2 weeks
My
time
lord.
to enable him. He has received instruction and praise for 2 weeks time to file a praise allowed list after 2 weeks. MS
Boro on behalf of Army Bora for 57.
MS RB Boral and the Standing Council appears for the PTC appointments. In the meantime, you file your IA.
Yes, yes, my lord, definitely, my lord. Oblige, my lord, highly
My
oblige.
lord will keep the instruction.
Item 8.
Yes, we have to do habeas order. Similar order 223025 lordship on
Give me a copy of the order.
223025 WZ 223025.
No, order.
No, it was less.
2230-2025 dispose of হয়েছে
19 থেকে ডিসপোজ হয়েছিল।
satisfied করে না advance notice
অ্যাডভান্স করে রেখে এটা তো করে এটা তো ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল নোটিফিকেশন ফলো করে করব লাগিব ডেফিনেটলি সেপারেট ট্রানজাকশন।
How many petitioners are here?
my lord here is my lord all together my lord 23 numbers my lord.
Which district?
Morigaon, my lord. Morigaon and one inspector of school Morigaon, my lord.
Issued by IS Morigaon regarding this case. It is issued by IS Inspector School Morigaon.
You appointed which year?
My lord, we were
Different dates.
appointed, my lord, in the.
Yes, all were in different
dates, my lord. We have mentioned in paragraph, my lord, starts at para 2, my lord.
No, give the date from between so and so.
My lord, from 1997 to, my lord, 2005 also, my lord.
They have not given any specific dates, only the year was mentioned.
No, year given. Appointment orders has been annexed for some of the petitioners, my lord.
Initially, they were in elementary, down now after later on, they were
Amalgamated, my lord.
You're all graduate.
We are all graduate, my lord. Before entry into the service, we were graduate, my lord.
And appointed in the same school.
No, my lord, in different schools, my lord. We have made the specific paragraph, my lord, from para 2-1.
No, that's why it's difficult, no?
My lord,
different under different schools.
Different schools, different dates.
Different dates.
Different elementary school, then different high school. All were mixed up together.
No, the cause of action arises.
They were initially appointed ME school.
Can we dispose of?
Yes, my lord, in the same
But
line.
Mr. Boyan, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Also heard Mr. SMPGT, Standing Counsel
for secondary education.
Secondary education on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Para, it is the case of the petitioners. It is the case of the petitioners that prior to the appointment as assistant teacher in different schools,
different upper primary schools.
in different upper primary schools in the district of Morigaon, they had obtained their graduate degree. Stop. Thereafter, on being appointed as assistant teachers in the upper primary schools, in different schools under Morigaon district, they were granted great pay of rupees
8,700.
in terms of notification dated 27th of January.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
That notification I have not
We have
annexed.
not annexed it.
in
though.
In
this
terms of
petition, but
notification dated 27th of January
Mal.
2022. But is that correct?
Yes,
It is correct, but they have not annexed it.
Mal.
Issued by the principal secretary to the government of Assam, finance department. Stop. Where is the impugned?
Lord, the impugned order, my lord, very pleased to find is that page, my lord.
Para,
Yes, page 161 is the director's letter, my lord, and page 163 is the inspector's letter.
The inspector letter, that is the main impugned order.
they are aggrieved, the petitioners are aggrieved with the communication dated
0104/2025, my lord.
0104/2025
Page 163, my lord.
issued by the inspector of schools, MDC Morigaon, Assam, an address to all the drawing and dispersing officers of secondary schools, Morigaon, Assam. And the said communication reads as under, just like that. I think you typed it. 8 way. Para. I think I'm going to copy this somewhere. Mr. SMT Chishti? No. Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Has furnished a communication dated 22/5/2025, written by the Inspector of Schools, MTC Morigaon, Assam, and addressed to all the drawing and dispersing officer within bracket of secondary schools in the Morigaon, Assam. And the said communication is also reproduced here and below. B to B. Stop. Para. The Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, therefore submits that as the impugned communication dated
0104/2025, my
that
lord.
was page
163, my lord.
163, Lord.
as the impugned communication dated 1/4/2025
Mal.
has been kept in abeyance, no? Has been kept in abeyance. The Inspector of Schools, MDC Morigaon, will now proceed in terms of the Finance
that
Department
notification, yeah.
notification dated 27th of January 2020. Stop. Did you get your salary?
My lord, till the month of March, we received is the 8,700, but thereafter our salary has been reduced, my lord.
From the month of April?
March and April, my lord.
Then they will file a representation before the inspector school, he will consider.
The order, my lord, which my.
The same order.
Yes, same order will say, my lord.
Mr. A. Boyan Leonard, Council for Petitioner submits that in view of the communication dated 01/04/2025. The petitioners have received reduced salary for the month of
March,
April.
March and
April,
April.
March.
And April, Milo.
No, this order was
Yes,
issued
for the month of March, Milo. For the not April salary, we have not received yet, but it will be paid recently.
It was issued in the month of
It was
April.
issued in the month of April, so March, I don't think you will.
No. As per my instruction, no deduction has been made. That is my telephonic instruction. I have asked him specifically. He said, no, we have not deducted anything. Lordship may give and handle to the inspector of school. They will submit a representation. If anything deducted or anything done, then he will act upon this.
In view of this, so the petitions have received reduced salary.
In case if
for the month of April.
Milo.
April, this is May, isn't it?
This is May.
You must have got your salary by now.
It is
But
not
my lord, my
Okay,
instruction is
month of
that for
April
the
2025. And therefore, the respondents may be directed to pay the arrears salary for the month of April 2025 in the grade pay that you receive. Stop.
if it is not paid.
Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitioners are directed to file an application.
Yeah, along with a copy of the writ petition, Lordship.
Along with the certified true copy of this court's order.
Along with the writ petition, Lordship.
Writ petition is not.
No, it is disposed at a motion stage, Lordship. They may not have that whole copy. So all that the 23 petitioners are there. They have to find it out.
we can furnish, Milo.
And by also annexing a copy of the writ petition with the annexes appended to it. Before the inspector of
Yes,
schools, inspector of schools in Morigaon. Within a period of 1 week,
Yes, Milo.
1 week,
10 days.
within a period of 2 weeks
Well,
for release of the arrears salary.
If it is
If
not paid.
if the same has been deducted.
Yes.
Milo.
Thereafter, if the salaries of the petitioners have been deducted for the month of April 2025, the inspector of schools shall take appropriate steps
For release of the same.
for to pay the arrears salary of the petitioners for the month of April 2025 in the grade pay that they were receiving. With petition is accordingly disposed of. The communication dated 22/5/2025 is placed on the court.
Oblige, Your Honor.
Highly obliged. Highly obliged.
I'm 35.
Matter released to compassionate appointment, Lordship. Petitioner approached earlier. Page 20, Lordship. Lordship order. Thereafter, petitioner recommended, Lordship. Relevant page 33, Lordship. Serial number 6, Lordship. Page 33.
Serial number?
6, my lord.
Jait.
Yes, Lordship. Zaid MD Shah Alam Laskar.
Then?
Thereafter, my lord, OM has come.
We didn't follow this. Yeah, during.
Yeah, Lordship, that, page 33. That is subject to verification of income and unemployed certificates from the circle officer and verification of the documents with the original ones. So since the DLC has provided in SLC, it will be listed.
Heard Mr.
N. Hussain.
Leonard Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Government Advocate for the respondents, 1, 2, 3, and 6. And Mr. P.K. Bora, Leonard Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department for the respondents, 4 and 5. Stop. The petitioner's father, late Moinuddin Naskar, while serving as an assistant teacher of 731 number ALC Memorial LP School under Hailakandi Education Block, died in harness on 37/2012. The petitioner draft made an application for appointment on conditional bonus on 14/11/2012. The case of the petitioner was considered by the concerned DLC in its meeting held on 5/10/2021. However, his case was rejected as he was found underqualified with 45% marks in higher secondary examination against the requisite qualification of 50% marks for the post of assistant teacher. The petitioner, being aggrieved, approached this court by filing WBC 6936 of 2022, taking a ground that the petitioner had appeared for the Betterment Improvement Examination under the improvement scheme of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, and he secured 55 marks in Bengali in the year 2018 and 50 marks in political science in the year 2019. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of on 27/23. Remanding the matter back to the DS of Hailakandi district to reconsider the case of the petitioner in its next immediate sitting. To any other posts commensurate to his educational qualification. Stop. The district level committee, Hailakandi, in its meeting held on 19/9/2023, recommended the case of the petition for appointment on compassionate grounds. To which post?
Assistant teacher LP school,
To the
Lordship.
post of assistant teacher in LP school. Subject to verification of income and unemployed certificates from the circle officer and verification of documents with the original ones. Stop. But in the meantime, then Mr. B. Deori, then the government, then
Obliged, Lordship.
36. What is this series?
Yes, your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment. my
From
lord.
36 to 38, 48, these are all compassionate.
Same, my lord, all compassionate appointment, but in item number 38, 39, 41, 43, 44, 46, and 47, my lord. By mistake, I have annexed the wrong DLC decision. My correct one is here, my lord, with me. So I may be allowed to file additional affidavit and the matter may be fixed on Wednesday. my lord.
Item
38, 38, 39, 41, 43, 44, 46, 47.
MS SP Chowdhury, learned counsel to the petitioner, submits that in the present petition, the petitioner has annexed the wrong DLC minutes and accordingly prays for some time to file an additional affidavit, placing on the court the correct DLC minutes. So praise allowed. When?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Because this is available with me right now. my
List
Today
of
I'll file.
28. Same order item 30, 39, 41, 43, 44, 46, 47.
So far as the other matters, my lord, all are recommended by DLC, my lord. And there are this honorable.
You have
court's order
approved
is-
this court earlier.
Yes, my lord.
Let us.
Page 20, page 27 to 29.
Then
DLC recommendation is at page 46, my lord.
after the direction passed by this court.
Yes, my lord. Page 46, serial number 12 at the bottom one.
Page 40. DLC minus of
Of 30/11/2023.
where's your name?
At page 46, serial number 12, my lord. Pranay Kumar Sinha. At the bottom one.
What does it say? The court, I mean,
At the bottom, my lord. The Karimganj is requested to take immediate follow-up action steps as per the decision of the DLC. The last sentence of the DLC, ma'am.
yeah, during
Yes, yes, your lordship, by perusal of page 47, side column, your lordship. So it says that as per para 15 of OM dated that 16/15, your lordship. So the same vacancy is not there in that particular. It may be adjusted against in any other department. So it has been specifically given.
so the
Accordingly,
DO Karimganj was directed to take steps.
yes.
whether he has taken any steps, whether he has identified any vacant posts or any other. Or let the SLC consider the matter.
No, from DLC, it has been passed, your lordship. So matter be placed in the assent.
Such MSSP Chowdhury on the constitution. Also heard SB Devil and Governor Advocate for the respondents, 1, 2,
1, 2, 3. And 6.
and Mr. B.K. Boral and its 20 points. Elementary education for the respondents, 4 and 5. Boral. The father of the petitioner led Radha Mohan Sinha while serving as a head teacher in 843 number Kilopont LP School in Karimganj district. Died in harness on 2/5/2008. Stop. The petitioner drafted an application for appointment on commissioner grounds on 21/7/2019. However, as the case of the petitioner was not placed before the concerned DLs, the petitioner approached this court by filing 5 for declaration number 5483 of 2023, which was disposed of on 29/2023. Directing the District Elementary Education Officer Karimganj to place the application of the petitioner before the next available DLC of Karimganj district for its consideration. Stop. Thereafter, the district level committee, Karimganj, in its meeting held on 30/11. Consider the case of the petitioner. However, it came to the finding that in view of the report of the DO, there's no vacancy for appointment on competition grounds as per the prescribed quota of 5% indicator of grade 4, commensurate to the qualification of the petition. Stop. However, invoking para 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015, the case of the petitioner was recommended for appointment on compassionate grounds with the direction to the TEO Karimganj to take immediate follow-up steps as per the decision of the DLC. But same thing.
My lord, in 37, my lord. The Honorable High Court's order is at page 27 to 29, my lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then thereafter, his case was placed before the DLC. That is at page 42, my lord.
When was the DLC held?
DLC was held on, my lord, 15/6/2024.
Then?
At page 42, his name appeared, my lord. He was recommended.
Serial number?
Serial number 3, my lord.
Abu Sahid.
Abu Shahid Mohammed Gulzar Hussain.
Yeah, theory.
Similar as
Mm.
earlier.
It covered earlier order.
Third time is speech out will learn council. This will be the other one. 1, 2, 3, and 6 and Ikebora. 4 and 5. For the father of the petitioner. Let Rayuti, while serving as assistant teacher in Pachupari school in the Parental district. Died in harness on 11/14. The petitioner draft was submitted an application for appointment on commission on 2/4. However, as the case with the petition was not placed before the constituency, the petitioner approached this court by filing the PVC 5.52 of 2022, which was disposed of on 18/9/2022. Directing to place the application of the petition for completion complaint before the next available of parental service. In the meantime, so
40.
My lord, in this case, my lord, honorable court's order is at page 27. Same, my lord.
case of the petitioner. You have to DLC consider. Give us that file. What he could have said. The DLC consider the case of the petition.
Case.
DLC carrying out consider
DLC.
in this meeting held on 15/6/2020. And made the following recommendations. Quote. 8 Yes.
Then 42, my lord. 42.
No, 40.
40, my lord, at page 26, 27 to 29 is the honorable court's order, my lord.
Then
Subsequently, his case was placed before the DLC, and page 45, my lord, is the recommendation. His name is at serial number 11.
but SP Jorvil on constitution. Also heard. BDO will and government. 1, 2, 3, 6, and PK Bora, standing council. 4 and 5.
Lordship, I would like to make a statement. Lordship, on perusal of this DLC findings, Your Lordship. But one thing we can observe that specifically the DLC has not come to the conclusion yet because it has been referred to the DEO. And what the DEO has found, whether the vacancies he has
That
consulted
is
with
what I was asking you, that in the
with other
articles.
departments and whether he has found it or not, that has not been specified.
That's
My
why.
lord, it is recommended, the DLC has decided to recommend the application for appointment at page 45, my lord. Yes. The DLC has decided to recommend the application for appointment on compassionate ground.
By the way, but last part.
That is as per his qualification. He may be given appointment as per his
No,
qualification.
there's no vacancy in your,
Yes.
in the education department. So the DO Karimganj was directed to take steps to verify whether there's any other post in any other department. Now, whether that step that DO has done or not,
Because if that comes, then otherwise the forwarding of from the DLC, it becomes meaningless because no post is indicated to the SLC. Now here to the DEO, the task was entrusted by the DLC because as per that clause 15, it says that open to the administrative department to take up the
we
matter.
cancel on DO. Give me from item 38. No, 36.
Here, my lord, this is in respect of assistant teachers.
1
Vacancy,
minute, one.
but
Your name is serial number 12, isn't it?
11, my lord.
No, item.
Item 40.
No, 36. I'm on 36.
Yes, my lord. 36, my lord. 36.
Pranay Kumar's.
36 is serial number
12.
12, my lord.
Let him take some instructions in this issue. Not this. But SP Chowdhury, Leonard, cancel that order. Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Deori. No. PK Bora, you'll have to take instructions. Mr. BK Bora, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education Department shall take instructions as to what steps the DEO Karimganj has taken after the recommendation made by the district level committee in its meeting held on 30/11/2023 for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate grounds. It's not disposed. This is not disposed. Then give me 37. This is 37. SP Chowdhury, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. PK Bora, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education Department shall take instructions as to what steps the DO Karimganj has taken, in terms of 15/6/2023. How much time you require, Bora?
3 weeks.
Yes, after 3 weeks. that petition is also very subject to this. This is also not disposed. Huh? You finish extra copy?
Yes.
Then item 40.
Yes.
Item 40 was the same.
Page 45.
But ST Chowdhury and a consequent petitioner. 40. Mr. P.K. Bolal and the Standing Consolidated self against structures. 42 as to what's next. The (30/11, 2023). List of activities.
42.
Here also, my lord, there is an order of this honorable court. Page relevant portion 28-29, my lord.
Page number.
Page number.
Page number DLC, page number 41. After the direction of this honorable court, the matter was placed before the DLC, my lord, and the relevant portion is at page 41, my lord.
Same. SP Chowdhury and P.K. Bolal. 15/6/2020.
Lordship, may I also be allowed, because if something has been sent from a DE office to the DLC, I can also do the needful to obtain the instruction.
Then you say Mr. B. Gubal and Mr. Elementary as well as Mr. B. Dury and the government.
In all other matters also.
45.
42.
In 45, my lord, the honorable court's order is there, my lord, at page 28, my lord.
Page?
Page 28. 28-29.
Then
thereafter it was placed before DLC, and the relevant portion is at page 47, my lord. His name is at serial number 13, my lord.
same order. DLC minutes 30/11/2023.
48.
48 is, my lord, High Court's order is page 28, my lord. 28-29.
Then
Thereafter at page 41, my lord. Serial number 4. This matter, your lordship may kindly dispose of, because there is this no, my lord, instruction was sought, my lord. Page 40, my lord, page 41.
It's 41.
41 and 42. Item 48.
Just decided recommend application back and forth in the application level, which is.
yes, this we can dispose. This we can dispose.
Yes, and 45 also, my lord. 45 also, my lord, your lordship may kindly dispose of.
No, we are on 48, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, 48 and 45, same observation, my lord.
45 you are probably the first. Give me that 45.
Page number.
Page 45 and page number 47.
Yes. Item 45. Third time I say speech out there, let me see so. B theory.
Yes.
Government advocate 1, 2, 3, and 6, and BK Bora 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, late Noor Ali, while serving as a head teacher of 178 number Chandramuni LP School in the Karimganj district under Ramakrishna Nagar block, died in harness on 19/10/1997. Stop. The petitioner thereafter made an application on 16/3/2001 praying for appointment on conditional grounds. Stop. However, as the case of the petitioner was not placed before the concerned DMC, the petitioner approached this court by filing WBC number 5671 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 4/10/2023. Directing the DO Karimganj to firstly verify from the records as to whether any application has been made by the petitioner, and if any such application is available on record, the same be placed before the DLC concerned for its consideration in the next available DLC of Karimganj district. Stop. Thereafter, the district level committee in its meeting, Karimganj, in its meeting held on 30/11/2023, recommended the case of the petitioner for appointment to the post of assistant teacher in LP school
Yes, my lord.
level. Stop. Okay, in the meantime, then the same order. Then item 48. Same SP Chowdhury, B Deori. For respondents. One, 2, 3, 6, and PK Bora. Where is that? Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, late Niranjan Das, while serving as head teacher in the Jubinpur LP school in the Karimganj district, died in harness on 7/11/2016. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 4/1/2017. The concerned DLC, the DLC of Karimganj district, in its meeting held on 17/7/2017, considered the case of the petitioner. Meeting held on 17/7/2017, rejected the case of the petitioner. On the ground that there was less than 3 years No. Rejecting the case of the petitioner on the ground that the usual date of retirement of the deceased was 28/2017,
Statement.
and he died on 7/11/2016. Meaning thereby that there was less than 3 years between the date of death and date of retirement. And therefore, under clause 1 of the OM dated 1/6/2015, the petitioner is not entitled to compassionate appointment. Stop. 3 years is to give.
You need to settle something.
The petitioner being agreed. Approach this court by filing WC 2322 of 2023. Taking a ground. Do you read this, you filed an appeal against this judgment, isn't it?
Yes, yes, that 3 years. Yes, yes.
That was dismissed, my lord.
No, by the appeal and consent. The petition was allowed, then appeal was filed, it has been stayed.
No, my lord, the appeal was dismissed.
3
my
years,
lord.
3 years.
He had to dismiss it.
No, no, by the way.
He can't to High Court set aside.
Yes, who would be the,
Yes, yes, that's what, my case number is there with me also.
is it pending or disposed?
It is pending. That hearing is very soon. Yes. One link case also is there, 57/24.
It is pending.
As not as enough.
Pending. Then I have to issue notice here. For SP Chowdhury and a concept of the petition. Issue notice.
Subject to our
Mr. D. Devril and the government appears on behalf of 1, 2, 3, and 6. And Mr. B. K. Baran and a standing council elementary education appears for respondents 4 and 5. Extra copies you finish. Respondents are not following. List of the folks.
Item 61, motion.
May I give it? My lord, this matter regarding compassionate appointment. Petitioner before your lordship was recommended by the DLC and it is pending before the SLC. In the meantime, my lord, this circular has come by. DLC, my lord, his name at page 33, my lord.
1 minute. You approached this court earlier?
Yes, earlier, my lord. His name at page, my lord, earlier did petition, page 28, my lord, his name, my lord. And order part is, my lord, page.
Where's your name?
My lord, he is petitioner number 14, my lord, page 28, last one, my lord. And judgment on order, page 31, my lord.
What does it say?
It was simply, my lord, it was provided to consider, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, page 32, paragraph 7.
Okay, it was not considered by the.
Consider, my DLC considered, my lord, and recommended his name, my lord, page 35, my lord. Serial number 4, my lord, Rahmatullah.
DLC minus 2023. Page?
His name, my lord, appearing at page 35, serial number 4, my lord. For assistant teacher LP school.
Notice.
35.
Serial number 4.
4.
Yeah, I think we can dispose this.
Yeah, my lord. My lord, precisely, my lord, I have stated paragraph 4, my lord, fact of the case, my lord. Paragraph 4 of the petition.
Heard Mr. M. Barwell and the Consolidated. Also heard Mr. MS, Mr. V. Dewey and the Government. Photo respondents, 1, 3, 4,
And yes.
1, 3, and 4. MS Tutia, learner, Standing Council Elementary Education. 2 and 6, and MS RM Baro, the Standing Council Finance for the respondent.
Paragraph 4, my lord.
So, Para. The father of the petitioner, let Mukhtar Ali Laskar, while serving as an assistant teacher in Saman Ali LP School, Hailakandi, died in harness on 27/3/2012. The petitioner thereafter made an application on 7/7/2012 for appointment on compassionate grounds. However, as the case of the petitioner was not placed before the concerned DLC, the petitioner, along with other
Claimants, man.
Other 22 writ petitioners filed a common writ petition, which was registered as WBC 4571 of 2019. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of on 15/7/2019. Directing the respondent not to place the case of the petitioners there for consideration by the district level committee. Stop. Para. The district level committee, Hailakandi, in its meeting held on 19/9/2023, considered the case of petitioner and recommended his case for appointment on compassionate grounds to the post of assistant teacher, LP schools, subject to verification of income and unemployed certificates from the circle officer and verification of documents with the original ones. Stop. After that, something. Then Mr. B. Deuri, let us open it. Submits that as the case of the petitioner has already been considered, has already been recommended by the DLC Hailakandi in its meeting held on 19/9/2023, and taking into consideration the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by this court in WBC 342 of 2025 in a range of other petitions. The case of the petitioner can be considered by the SLC. Stop. Recording the submission made by the learned governor, the district petition is possible. Oh, directly sales, huh?
Sixty-two. May I please, Lordship? My lord, 62, my lord, he having order from this honorable court to consider his case, my lord, by that DLC, my lord. But it is pending in the DLC. His High Court's order is, my lord, page 28, my lord. It was directed, my lord, on 9/10/2023, page 29, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, this circular has come, my.
Yeah, Devi.
Let it be placed in DLC, and if the same has been placed, be informed. Because as your was argued.
AM Barwell and the counsel for the petitioner.
Paragraph 4, my lord, I have stated the fact, my lord.
Also heard MS. No. Video for the respondent of the government advocate for the respondents 1,
3 and
3,
4.
4. MS PTL and the standing council elementary for the respondents 2 and 6. And MS RM Barwa, the standing council finance for the respondent. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, late Ranjan Kumar Sukla Baikia, while serving as assistant teacher of 182 number Chotu Jamira LP School, died in harness. LP School Hailagandi, died in harness on 14/1/2013. Stop. The petitioner drafter submitted an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 1/1/2014. The application of the petitioner was considered by the DLC of Hailaganda district in its meeting held on 5/10/2021. No, don't select. The DLC Hailagandi in its meeting held on 5/10/2021 considered the case of the petition and rejected his case on the ground that at the time of submission of the application, the petitioner was aged 13 years, 7 months, and 13 days. Stop. The petitioner being aggrieved filed with petition number 5119 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 9/10/2023. Coming to the conclusion that had the application of the petitioner been considered, had the application of the petitioner being considered at the relevant time, the reason for rejection would have been a valid reason. Stop. However, the application of the petitioner was considered only on 5/10/2021. And on the said date, the petitioner was not a minor, as he had attained majority in the meantime. Accordingly, the matter was remanded by DLC Hailagandi District for fresh consideration. And stop. In the meantime, Mr. B. David and the government advocate submits that in view of the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by this court in WBC number 342 of 2025 in a batch of utterly petitions. The case of the petitioner can now be considered by the DLC. Stop. Accordingly, recording the submission made by the learned government, it restricts petitioner in this perspective. Directing the DLC Hailagandi to consider the case of the petitioner in its next immediate sitting in accordance with law. Stop. However, if the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the DLC concerned, the outcome of such consideration would be communicated to the petitioner court.
63.
May I issue? My lord, here on the basis of my lord, the judgment and order passed by this honorable court, my lord, her name was recommended by the DLC, but it is pending before the SLC, my lord.
Where is the order passed by this court?
My lord, order, my lord, page
28.
28, my lord. And I have stated, my lord, brief fact, my lord, at page 6, my lord, paragraph 4 of the petition, my lord.
Page 32.
Yes, my lord.
Where's your name?
My lord, her name, page 35, my lord.
Serial number?
See, last one, my lord, 25.
Yeah, David. Heard Mr. M. Barbarella and the council. Also heard Mr. B. Deary, learning government advocate for the respondents. 1, 2, no, 1, 3, 4. Vessels Putia, then it's standing council elementary, 4 respondents. 3 and 2 and 6. And RM Bono, then is standing of finance, respondent. The father of the petitioner was serving as assistant teacher in Boargat LP School, died in Harness on 14/12/2011. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner made an application on 5/3/2012 for appointment on compulsory grounds for the post of assistant teacher in LP schools. Stop. However, as the case of the petitioner was not considered by the by the concerned district level court, she approached this court by filing the WBC number 3157 of 2012. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed by an order dated 28/6/2012, directing the authorities to place the application of the petitioner before the district level committee and to consider the case in terms of the criteria laid down in Achieve Ranjan Das and others versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2006 within bracket 4 GLT 674, and in the case of MS Fazilun Nisa versus State of Assam, reported in 2010 4 GLT 340. But the district level committee highlighted in its meeting held on 30/11/2012. However, again rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner had no requisite qualification to be appointed to the post of assistant teacher. Stop. The district level committee highlighted again in its meeting held on 5/10/2021, rejected the case of the petition on the ground that the petitioner did not have the requisite qualification as assistant teacher in LP category. In LP school category, stop. LP school category, and also on the ground that the application has lost its force. Para. Being further aggrieved, petitioner approached this court by filing WBC 884 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 3/11/2022. By applying the ratio laid down in the case of Trilokia Nath versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2016 5 GLT 310, and further direct to directing the respondents to place the case of the petitioner in the next district level court. Stop. Further direction was given that while considering the case of the petition, if the district level committee finds there's no vacancy to accommodate the petitioner to a post meant for compassionate appointment commensurate to her qualification, the district level committee may resort to clause 15 of the office OM dated 1/6/2015, issued by the Department of Personal Written by P. Governors. Stop. But thereafter, the district level committee in its meeting held on 19/9/2023 recommended the case of the petitioner for appointment to a post of assistant teacher in LP school. Subject to verification of income and unemployed certificates from circle officer and verification of documents with the originals. Para. In the meantime, para Mr. B. Deori, Learning Government submits that as the DLC has already recommended the case of the petitioner in its meeting held on 19/9/2023, and also taking into consideration the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by this court in the PVC number 342 of 2025 in a batch of other petitions. The case of petition can now be considered by the SSC. For recording the submission. So,
64. That last line, if the same has not been placed.
My lord, it is, my lord, High Court directed to place before the DLC, but DLC yet not considered, my lord. This pending. In the meantime, my lord, this official memorandum has come, my lord.
Where is the order?
Order, my lord, page 26, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, page 26.
Hey, you consider DLC?
Yes.
Heard M. Barwell and conflict of petition. Mr. B. Dury, Learned Governor Advocate, no. MS Estutia, Learned Standing Counsel. Elementary.
Minor.
For the respondents, 1 and 2.
Minor.
I'm for 2, 3, and 4.
Mr. B. Dury, Learned Governor Advocate, 2, 3, and 4. And MS RM Barwell, Learned Standing Counsel Finance for the respondent.
So 1 and 6 I'm appearing with. 1 and 6.
Yeah, 1 and 6. Father of the petitioner, Abdul Jalil Chowdhury, while serving as a Hindi teacher in the T. Barwa MV school in Hailaganda district, died in harness on 19/8/2000. Stop. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner submitted an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 13/9/2000. Inasmuch as at that relevant point of time, the petitioner was a minor. Stop. After attaining majority, the petitioner submitted another application for compassionate grounds on 3/2/2017. And accordingly, the mother of the petitioner. No. It is 2017. It is also stated that after the application made by the petitioner, the mother of the petitioner has forego her claim for compassionate appointment. Stop. However, as the case of the petitioner was not placed before the concerned DLC, the petitioner approached this court by filing WBC 6115 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 16/10/2023, directing the district elementary education officer Hailaganda to place the application of the petitioner for appointment on competent grounds before the next available DLC. Right? Then you say in the meantime, then you say Mr. B. Deori, Learning Governor, it supports that in view of the order dated 3/4/2025, passed in WBC 342 of 2025, and a batch of other petitions, the case of the petition can now be considered by the DLC consent. So, accordingly, recording the submission made by the Learning Governor, this petition is disposed of, directing the TLC Hailakandi.
My lord.
Hailakandi to consider the case of the petitioner in accordance with law. Its next immediate sitting. Stop. However, if the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the DLC Council, the outcome of such consideration shall be communicated to the petitioner forthwith. Six.
Item 11, time being.
I think you're gonna go.
My lord, I stated, my lord, page, my lord, 6, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord. Head of the case.
What?
My lord, petitioners, my lord, background I have stated, my lord, paragraph 3, page 6.
You have
of the-
approached this court earlier or not?
My lord, approach, my lord, but the department assured, my lord, to consider his case. Therefore, he would do this petition with liberty to file fresh, my lord, if so necessary, my lord. It is the order of. Thank you. You have to-
2021.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, Deuri. I think notice has to go here.
Yes.
DLC, my lord, may consider kindly, my lord,
Lord M. Barwell and the counsel for the petition. Issue notice.
Hmm. 1 and 6 I am agreeing with.
MSS Chutial and a standing counsel. Elementary affairs correspondence 1 and 6. Mr. B. Deuri, Learning Governor Advocate, affairs for the respondents 2, 3, and 4. And MS RM Barwell and a standing counsel, Mr. Pacman, affairs for the respondent. Extra purpose. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks.
kindly, my lord, short, because DLC, SLC are being, my lord, held, my lord. Otherwise, matter may be in practice, my lord.
Will come up. You've been sleeping.
Item 49, orders the vacating.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship. Petitioner had filed this writ petition challenging his transfer order. Had got an interim order against that. They had filed an IA for stay vacating. So affidavit in opposition has been filed by them. I have filed my affidavit in reply. So instead of the IA, what we had proposed that let the matter be heard. It's not a very long matter. So
Not today. Was it timed?
okay,
Maybe next week.
maybe next week let it be disposed of, because here I have not been able to join and I'm not getting any salary.
Okay.
So that is my difficulty. And if next week, no. Tuesday I'm not in.
But Mr.
RJ Das.
Learned counsel for the petitioner.
29th, if lordship is.
As well as Mr. BB Datta, learned counsel for the respondents. Datta, you are appearing for?
All the respondents.
120.
1, 2, and 3. Stop. List the matter on
29th, Lordship.
29.
Deeply obliged. Fine. Lordship, observation that final disposal.
An attempt shall be made to dispose of this issue on the next week.
Deeply obliged.
51 and 52, admission.
Kindly check. Kindly check the previous day orders. Sanction order on the 2023 and they are retired. Much ago.
That's too lost. Yes. Yeah, that's the lost because the pending in the principal or some documents is. Lordship go through this instruction lordship.
After sanctioning this, my lord, what documents they need? I have the sanction order of 2023. It is unnecessary, my lord, harassing the retired professors. Direction to be issued, my lord, my humble submission is that within 2 months release this and matter may be disposed of. Unnecessary, they have already, once they have given everything, this is unnecessary dilatory tactics. I have taken instruction, my lord. And after giving, they have issued this sanction order, my lord.
Where the sanction?
This is sanction order in the file also, my lord. 2023 sanction order. What is the necessary meaning of sanctioning that order? It is 2 years ago.
Bhuyan.
Lordship earlier is a sanction lordship, but due to for example, due to
Sanctioning, after sanctioning, what remains? I don't know.
Due to the due to lordship, but I have due to non-royal certificate lordship.
I can't see
regarding
that.
non-royal
1 minute.
My
You have
lord,
a
yeah,
copy.
This is unnecessary dilatory tactics. Repeatedly matter is being listed, I am appearing before your lordship. Earlier one appeared on the behalf of the higher education, stated that budget is not there.
Bhuyan?
Lordship, actually, that is appearing. That's earlier that a copy of the non-royal certificate lordship. That's earlier
It's a
because
dilatory
of non-royal
tactic.
certificate.
You have already sanctioned the amount. Why are you not paying?
Dilatory tactics, nothing but only.
One thing, lordship. After
10 days I appeared in this matter.
Lordship as does is contact with that document lordship or the government lordship. That's at least 2 weeks time in granted.
No. Sanction order was issued on 18th of March 2023.
Yes.
Lordship.
When you have issued the sanction order, have you withdrawn this sanction order?
No.
At present, they have the due to that time.
Why are you victimizing the petitioner so much? What has he done against you?
No. Going through this, yes, lordship. But I could not get the full instruction, lordship. As that is.
We'll pick up on Monday to get instructions.
Yes,
Wednesday.
Okay, Wednesday.
Wednesday. I'll
otherwise.
Yes, I control.
My instruction that once they have given everything, even treasury, thereafter sanction granted. Now they do not want to release.
Mr. Esnat.
Personal appearance to be given directed.
Mr. S. Bhuyan, Learned Standing Council Higher Division. On request made by Mr. S. Bhuyan, Learned Standing Council Higher Division, list the matter on 28th of May to enable him to receive instructions. If no proper instructions are forthcoming by the next returnable date, appropriate orders will be passed to this court.
54. Lordship, item number 49. Item number 49, interim order may be continued. 49.
Interim order passing the writ petition to continue.
Deeply.
State report.
In this case, the department have not filed a petition until now. It relates to regulation of the service.
PDAS. Chalia. Finance. P. Saikya, Government Advocate.
I have received the instruction.
You're filing affidavit?
No, your lordship, to verify the documents as well as genuineness of the claim of the petitioner, a hearing has been scheduled on dated 4/6/2025 in the office of the DSC, Assam Kahilipara. And the outcome of the hearing will be intimated to the honorable immediately after the hearing will be over. So your lordship, since this letter has issued on 22/5/2025, so I pray for some 2 weeks or 3 weeks time.
Give me that, I'll record.
Yes, your lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Kalita, London Council for the petition. MSP Das, the Standing Council Secretary Education submits that the hearing has been fixed on 4/6/2025 in the office of the Director of Secretary Education, Assam. For verification of documents as well as genuineness of the claim of the petitioners. Stop. She accordingly press that this matter be listed after 4th of June 2025 to enable her to obtain updated instructions. Praise the Lord. When do you want?
After 3 weeks.
Why?
Your lordship, for verification of documents, it may take time, your lordship. Thereafter, your
On
lordship-
4/6 only you'll be finishing the hearing, isn't it?
Yes, your lordship. But this letter is issued your lordship, 22, yesterday itself, your lordship. On the your.
Yes, you apprise the Honorable High Court and to dispose of the case at an early date, and you want 3 weeks, why?
Yes, your lordship.
4th of June. Okay. List the matter on 16 June.
Okay.
55.
Here, Dimushani informed me that affidavit has sent for vetting, my lord. So, my lord, 10 days may be granted. In the meantime, affidavit will also come.
But Mr.
R.A. Pramanik on behalf of Mr. Ekebura.
Mr.
R.A. Pramanik.
R.A. Pramanik, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. A.K. Barra, Learned Counsel for the petition. It is submitted on behalf of Ms. D. Mushavi that the affidavit has been sent for vetting and accordingly pressed for 2 weeks time to find the same. So,
reply.
praise the Lord. List after 2 weeks. If after 2 weeks it doesn't come, you can mention it.
56.
I have received instruction, your lordship.
What instruction you have?
Your lordship, in continuation to the department letter under reference, your lordship, I would like to read it, your lordship, and also placed it. Here, your lordship, letter reference the concerned file in connection waiving of excess drawal arised in respect of the petitioner named S.K. Chan Mohammed Ali, retired laboratory bearer of RNC HS School, District Nalbari, was enrolled to the Finance Department on 10th April 2025. However, the Finance Department has returned the file with some observation and directed to resubmit the same for further consideration. After meeting the observation of Finance Department, this department has already resubmitted the file to the Finance Department. It is expected that the file will be returned by the Finance Department on receipt of instruction from Finance Department. And this department will be able to take further necessary action in the instant matter.
Earlier, your lordship, that letter has already given by your lordship DSC. And under that reference letter, it is clearly.
Yes, who
said
appears
that
for
in a-
finance? Barbujari? You have any instructions?
I will have to seek instruction in pursuance of this communication, my lord. এখন কেতিয়া হয়? It is dated
23.
23.
Today.
It is dated today, my lord. Please send instruction. Lordship will post this matter after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, I will get the instructions, my lord.
This is for excess, bro.
Not that amount, lordship, they are saying because of that lordship, final pension has not been fixed. Now they are taking some process for waiving that amount since long.
Hurt M. Khan, London Council for the Petitioner, MSP Das, London Standing Council Secretary Education Department. As furnished a communication dated 23/5/2025. Written by the Deputy Secretary to the
Deputy
Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Wherein it is directed, wherein it is mentioned that the consent file in connection with waiving of excess drawal in respect of the petitioner was endorsed to the Finance Department on 10th of April 2025. Stop. However, the Finance Department has returned the file with some observations, with further direction to submit the same after further consideration. Stop. It is also stated that after meeting the observations of the Finance Department, when did you submit the file?
Your lordship, finance to 10th April 2025.
The
Return
department,
thereafter, my lord.
It was returned thereafter, your lordship.
On the second occasion, when
when was it sent on the second time?
that is not spelled out in the letter.
Your lordship, it was not mentioned clearly in that.
Department has already resubmitted the file to the Finance Department. Huh? Stop. For Mr. R. Babujari, the Standing Council Finance Department shall take instructions in the matter. When do you want?
Lordship will give me 10 days time, my lord.
Give a date. This is a pension matter.
Yes. 1 week will suffice, my lord. I will anyhow get it, my lord.
10th of June.
10th of June, yes. 10th of
Obliged.
I'm so obliged.
I'm deeply obliged.
57 orders.
Coming to you.
May is the earlier orders. In earlier 2 occasions, counsel for the.
I need some time. I have not received any
Yes,
up-to-date instructions.
Yes, yes,
How
judgment
many
person,
times are we going to give you time? It's a contempt case.
the 5 years lordship.
Who's the contemner?
Lordship, I think he is appearing for Terminal 6, Mamata Hosai, Director of Secondary. The matter is with
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Okay. But Mr.
PK does.
Then the concept. Mr. P.K. Boral and council appearing for the respondents 6 to 7. 1 week time. Is allowed 1 week time to receive updated instructions.
Can it be even 10 days? 10 days.
Okay. Give a date after the 10 days. List on
10. Obliged. 58. Item 58.
On the face for the petition. List of the dues.
59.
Lordship, I'm for the 58, Lordship.
What were you doing there?
Hmm.
Give me.
Lordship, our name, Mr. JUNM Loshkar is not reflected in court list, Lordship. But it-
Okay, Miss, registry is directed to reflect. Why is it coming for orders? No, any updated, any private respondents are there?
No, my lord.
You are appealing for
I am for respondent number 4, the principal.
principal, okay. Higher education, Bhuyan. APC, you are appealing, APSC. Accountant general. Okay. And pension personal department, how about the Assam Public Service Commission? They have a standing council?
They have a standing council, it is. This
Yeah.
is standing council. They. Copy that is easier one by number. Pongos Patim Doctor.
TC Chutia appears for respondent number 5. Deuri,
Pongos Patim Doctor, no? PP Doctor, for APSC, for APSC.
PP Data is there?
Standing council for APSC. If there is no. Yes.
Oh, this is pensioner benefits.
Pensioner benefits.
Yeah, higher education. You are supposed to take instructions as per the last order of 2022. Okay, heard MS.
J Ghosh.
J Ghosh, then council. On request made by Mr. S. Buyan, then standing council higher education, Mr. Matter after 2 weeks to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. Registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. JNUM Laskar as the learned counsel appealing for the petition in the cause. You want your presence reported?
My SG Borua.
Mr. B. Deuri, learned governor appears for the state respondents. MS
SG Borua.
SG Barwa, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4, and MS Arketal and Mr. Arketalukta, learned standing counsel appears for the accountant general Assam.
Obliged, Lordship.
59.
Yes,
Please, Your Lordship.
yes.
Lordship, as per the service report, respondent number 4.
Have you filed your affidavit showing dusty service?
Your Lordship, there has been a change of advocates. The previous advocate had the copy of the dusty copy. He had the dusty copy, Your Lordship. Who had not been provided with it.
Who is the counsel, last counsel?
Miss D Datta. Miss D Datta was the last council.
Are you from the same chamber? No.
No.
Why can't you get it from her then? And file your affidavit.
Okay, Your Lordship. I'll try to get it from the previous council.
That is.
But can we be provided with another copy of the dusty? Your Lordship?
You want to no how If you want to take first steps, then that is a different thing. Otherwise, how can we provide you a copy of the justice service?
The Lordship, we may take first steps again.
Okay. Okay. Mr.
KJ Hazarika.
KJ Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Praise for taking first steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4.
Respondent 4 and 5.
As well as the pro forma respondent number 5 to 9 by Dusty Service. Stop. Praise allowed. Petitioner is permitted to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4 and pro forma respondent 5 to 9 by Dusty Service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week from today.
2 weeks may be provided.
Within a period of 2 weeks from today. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. This is the matter. After 2 weeks.
3 weeks, Your Lordship.
2 weeks. You file your affidavit, then it will come up. We'll see.
That's grateful.
Item 60.
This is my lord contempt case in connection with the petitioner of the item number 27 of today's list, my lord. Here's earlier round of litigation. This order is put to the contempt here, my lord. I've taken steps.
Notice has gone or not?
Yes, notice gone, my lord.
No, neither ID card nor answered notice has returned back.
They have received, my lord. They have come to know. Let a matter may be, my lord, placed before the Lawajama, my lord, because the tracking report will come from here.
Registry is directed to place this matter before the Lawajima court with regard to service of notice on the respondents.
Yes.
List after 2 weeks.
A date may be given, my lord, because the
registry also told, if it does not come up, you can mention. It would be better. This is a 25 matter. 2025.
Yes.
Item 66. Saikia.
Yes. May it please your lordship. I filed an impleading petition, my lord, to implead
who?
The principal of RCBP Higher Secondary School. Because if we call the records, my lord, the earlier school principal will be necessary. That's why.
Yeah. Aye.
Yes, ma'am.
Any objection?
No,
yes.
Because the old records, if we call the old records.
Third MS and Saikia Learned Counsel for the applicant. As well as MS P Das Learned Standing Counsel. Secondary education for the opposite parties. 1, 3, and 4. Stop. By this application, the applicant who is you are the writ petitioner, isn't that? You are the writ petitioner, applicant.
Yes, writ petitioner.
Who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 5493 of 2023 is praying for implementation of, within inverted commas, said, the principal, RCPB, HS School, Jaipur, Raja Bazar, Post Office, Jaipur, Raja Bazar, District Kachar, Assam. The page 4, you'll get it. As party respondent number
5. Earlier 4 was there.
As party respondent number 5 in the said with petition on the ground that the proposed respondent is a necessary party. Stop. This court has perused the cause shown in the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, the prayer for implementation is allowed. Stop. Para. Oh no. In view of the order passed today in so-and-so, let so-and-so be implemented as party respondent number 5 in the present writ petition. Petitioner is directed to file an amended cause title within 1 week. Para the petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the newly
registered post as well as my lord.
On the newly implemented respondent number 5 by registered post AD within 1 week from today.
As well as my dusty service.
Para. Additionally, petitioner is also permitted to cause service of notice on the respondent number 5 by dusty service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week 1 week. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect.
I'm like,
Please, after 3 weeks, 4 weeks,
6
3 weeks.
can be, date may be given, my lord, because it will serve dusty service. Can I be listed on my
The
lord?
problem is going by registered post also, no, and the dusty service.
Dusty service, we will have to file an affidavit.
That's why.
If we file the affidavit, that means it is served, then my lord, your lordship can list the matter. So 2 weeks shall be.
So what
available.
you will do?
2 weeks.
List after I said 3 weeks, no?
Yes. It will 2
After
weeks.
3 weeks is complete, you make a mention, I'll get it listed.
All right.